No, we're not gonna be able to hear you.
What was that?
We'll let you know, Dash. We're not gonna be able to hear you.
Okay, that's all good.
We don't have any. It's just a shit ton of us. But stay in the Zoom. Enjoy. Have fun.
Hello, everybody.
Where's it from? I don't know. It's one Is that him though? It didn't look like it.
I've been a while since I've gotten this camera fit.
That's what I'm saying. Back. This guy? Yeah, it's good to go. Yeah, it's good. Some stuff from that, man. We have space. Yeah. We're live. Kind of. Yeah, it is. Problem. Gosh, can you hear me? Give me a thumbs
Yep.
up if you can hear me.
Yep.
How's the background noise? Too loud?
No, yeah, I barely hear any background noise.
Yeah, we can't hear you. Maybe let's do. Hold on.
I'll drink with you guys too.
Yes, we got Dash in here.
What's up, Adam?
What's up, Chris?
What's up, guys?
Chris P. We probably can't hear you. It's loud to tell here.
There, I think that's better.
As always, Ryan is on CPT, so he'll be late, but he'll be here as always. Look at this handsome fellow right here. Look at that man. Oh. Yeah. So the famous meme of Ryan. Yeah. When we saw no, but when he's looking up at the TV, where it was just like so sad. I want to see that. You know, when TV pop. No, the one where we're watching the Cats game 2017. Right in that area. Oh, that was that front guy. Yeah. He's just looking up, just looking like in the fucking wilderness, like. He's like, yeah. Right. I like how you know where the camera is at all times. Yeah.
Pose.
So you gotta do like the little white kid in the infamous video.
Drinks.
Fill that on. Fill that on. Well, I knew the jackets. I knew all the jackets. Just keep super mad. Yeah. This spot right here, I swear to God. Can you do me a favor?
Can I?
You just take a few napkins, just put them on the stapler.
You put me to work?
One thing. One thing.
Yeah, I bought this man a drink and he's putting me to work.
I will repay the favor and buy you a drink. How about that?
I'll allow it.
There you go.
We gotta have a kind of drinking game.
Burner.
And you know.
What? Like, there's not a game. Right. No, we're talking about the flyer. We're going there for the fucking crowd. It's a big deal. 32 players are gonna play. Because all right, try. We won't come over. I was like, it's fine, we can read. I hope so. That Florida leaf is gonna pop up sooner than expected anyway. Oh yeah. No.
And I say like,
I'm saying like 20. That's it. That's it. That player just yeah, I don't know. You don't wear like one. Who do I think? All our papers are great. Some of them I don't think it's all. Yeah. I don't know if you ever say something. Let's see if you hear. Dash, can you hear Elise being this far away?
Not really. No. I can barely hear you.
Dash, can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you.
Yeah, you got to hear that.
It's very low. Very low.
you got Oh, yeah. One word only. 2 letters only. I can't read.
I felt that way.
Mm. Ah. Give me chaos.
Give me a Saint into the top 10.
I think the price for that would be way too high.
Mitch, joining us.
What's up, guys?
Mitch joining us from Vegas. What's the money on say, Mitch?
What's up, guys?
You're actually going to be on time this time, buddy.
I am.
He got you the other day.
He did. He did. He did.
Mitch, I had your back.
I saw his face and I was like, that's Kevin John. You what? Great fit. Great fucking fit.
I had to try one.
Look back. It's on YouTube. Dad, can you hear me?
A little bit.
You gotta be a little closer. Number 2.
Ooh. Now everybody's starting to get in here.
There we go.
There we go.
Just the way I like it.
Yo, what's good?
What's up?
What up?
Oh man.
Max, you get tipped, don't say shit. You get tipped or spoiled, don't.
If you get picked, now and out.
You're out.
What up?
What's up?
What's up, everybody?
Midas, I will eat you.
Is your cat on your desk or something?
Yep. She's going straight for my camera. Come here, honey. Oh.
Only thing I have to worry about my cat is chewing wires, but he hasn't done that lately, so.
Oh no, that's what she does. She pulls it down and then she tries to eat it. She's part goat. Ain't that right, honey? You're part goat.
I kind of do my part though. I keep the wires hidden.
Bro, I had to ghetto rig an Xbox 360 Connect to get a camera going for the night.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Here we go, guys.
How's it on?
Get it 7.
I wonder if Avas are gonna be ahead by any amount of time though. That's what I'm worried about.
I'm probably behind. I'm on YouTube TV, so it's always delayed.
I got
Yeah,
YouTube.
I'm on Sling, so I'm probably right behind too.
These guys are in the bar probably live
Yep.
or live than us.
I mean, it all depends on their provider and how good they're.
Oh, don't worry. They'll be all on that liquor delay pretty quick.
I mean, they're in New Orleans, so they're probably using Cox. So
Cax.
Cox.
All right. So do we move up? The Saints
Thank you
move
everyone
up
for
tonight.
joining the Saints Twitter Podcast 2023 live draft stream. We can't hear you guys if you're on the Zoom. But thank you for joining. You'll see our reactions. Ryan will be here whenever the fuck Ryan gets here. And
Always
let's hope the
late.
Saints don't fuck this up too much.
All right, it begins.
Minus, will you stop? Terrorist.
Who y'all think the first round or first pick will be?
Bryce Young.
Yeah,
Will
Should-
Anderson.
Should be Bryce Young.
it's fine.
Man, just give me chaos, bro. I don't care who it is.
I want chaos.
If it was Carolina's old owner, it's definitely the mayo eating white boy. But new ownership, I think it'll probably be Bryce Young.
I don't know. Their new owner is like an investment banker, so he like has the diversity palette of an investment banker. So
We gotta come
Right,
up with
but he's
any kind
also
of
a big analytics and numbers guy
yeah,
because he's an investment banker.
true.
any kind of drinking game we should come up with.
I'm gonna stick to Mountain Dew because the Saints are gonna kill me via alcohol poisoning.
I should probably start building my alcohol tolerance before October.
Amen to that.
So good.
Yeah, I should be able to make the meetup this year, so I might want to get mine up. I haven't drank regularly in like a decade.
I think Mike and Daniel will probably kill me.
Yeah. I'll probably make the LA one, not the New Orleans one this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit the New Orleans one.
I just need it to not be in mid-November. I
It
can't
sounds like
make
it'll
that.
be October at least, but we'll see.
Yeah, I can make that work. If it's mid-November, I'm fucked because I am definitely not going to get permission to skip my anniversary to go see a Saints game.
Of course. I just hope the Rams game is in September. Hopefully it's the beginning of the year this season.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I try that. My wife will be like, the only Saints you're about to see are the ones that you don't believe in.
All right, first team to move up. I think it's the Titans.
Ooh, spicy. I like it.
Yeah, this one seems like it's going to be very unpredictable, so we'll see.
Which is great.
Yeah,
I
it's
think the
just
most
like- it
interesting
feels
player
like
in this
there's
whole
no-
draft is Bijan.
Yep.
Where does he
Hell
go?
yeah.
I think he
Please
doesn't
don't
fall
go to the
past-
NFC South. Please do not go to the fucking NFC South.
I don't think he lasts past the Eagles. If he gets to the Eagles, he goes to the Eagles.
I hope so, because if he goes to the Bucks, I'm gonna be so damn pissed.
I've actually heard Atlanta. Bijan to Atlanta instead of.
I repeat what I just said about the Bucks.
Mhm.
Man, I'll
Don't
say
be
this right
surprised,
now. As a Philly resident, if they draft Bijan Robinson, I'm getting the t-shirt. I don't care. I've been waiting my whole life to have somebody who has my name. So I'm getting the t-shirt. Unless it's like yeah, I was just like, unless he goes to like the Cowboys or something. Like if it's a benign team, I'm getting a Robinson shirt. Don't care.
You know what you got to do? You got to get the Bijan Robinson jersey, but get a Saints version and wear it around Philly just to piss off Eagles fans.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I want Michael Mayer. Michael Mayer. I want the Saints to draft Michael Mayer.
Has anybody with my last name ever played in the NFL?
What's your last name?
Chrisman. Okay, there was a Chrisman in the 1950s.
But that lines up about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be too much asking for a Banerjee.
I know no one with mine has. The only guys with Slavic last names play O lineman, and there's no Pavic O lineman.
Yeah, you'd have a better chance with like an NBA player with that last name.
Yeah, it's like Shaq says, everybody whose name has Vitch in it can shoot.
Yeah, every single one.
Slavs love their basketball.
There was actually an interesting I forgot which one. I want to say it was The Ringer. What they had like a little like special like expose thing where they like kind of documented like why Serbia, like even though they don't put out people, the people they put out are basically like Jokic level people. It was like pretty interesting. It was like a nice history thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when genetics meets environments meets training conditions, there you go. But you could probably do something similar with like the Dominican Republic in baseball.
Are we on commercials right now?
Yep, I'm on commercial.
Yeah.
I don't think the first pick has been in yet, right? So I would hope not. I would be not paying attention.
They're milking that clock for all it's worth.
Yeah.
I just love how my Zoom it keeps on going back and forth between Chris and Dash. So it's like Pitbull in the back, ooh titties. Ooh, Pitbull in the back, ooh titties.
Yeah. I'm on the ESPN app right now for mine.
Hey, anybody gonna get that YouTube NFL Sunday ticket package?
I'm gonna
I think I have
get it.
YouTube TV. I might be able to pop it up.
I'm gonna get it.
Yeah.
Oh, the package? Oh no, I ain't paying for that. I got
Too rich for my blood.
I have alternative access routes that are not that expensive.
Yeah.
Sir, you got the whole POV. I'm about to record me doing something to my wife. What's going on right now? I can't hear you, but I can talk a whole bunch of shit.
What's up, Sherm?
What it do, brother?
What to do, Sherm?
What it do, baby? Let's see you gonna fuck up the drive.
Man, look at Joey. Of course, he's that guy that just sits at the table and stands the whole time.
All right, so for me, Roger Goodell is saying welcome to the draft. Am I like way behind right now?
Nope,
No,
he's
you're
at
good.
the
You're spot on.
Okay.
okay. You're probably like 5 seconds ahead of me because he just said draft.
Yeah.
I will raise my hand when they actually say the pick is in. And
I'll
give
be
them.
sick if Kansas City trades up for a wide receiver.
Oh, it's gonna happen. I could be totally wrong. I think they're gonna go after that kid from TCU.
Quentin Johnson or Quentin Johnston or something?
Yeah, that's who I think they're gonna go after.
Bro, what
If
if
he's
the
there in the
Panthers
late
draft
teens,
Bijan?
early 20s. Like you just look at his skill set, you look at Mahomes, like it makes too much sense.
It does.
They
It
got
does.
Heidi Gardner talking.
And Heidi E. Gardner just took this.
Yeah.
I want to see how.
Pete, where are you? Are you in a dungeon? What is that like? Fix it.
He's a Sith Lord.
What's up, G?
Sex dungeon or sex attic?
Where's the VR? She's in the sex dungeon. Where's the VR? I can't hear him. We can just talk. I can't hear them. They can hear us. What's up, Bo?
Good
I see you, Bo.
night.
I see you, Bo.
What's up, bro? Let's do this.
And here comes Patrick.
Be wary.
Oh,
Shams
this is-
Sharania has already
not all the
leaked
moves?
who the first pick is. So
Oh, you missed
Yep,
it.
I saw that
That's-
too.
Yeah,
So
I'm
like,
not
I'm
touching
basically
Twitter.
off
Off
Twitter.
social media for that
I'm
shit.
off Twitter.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I'm on my phone and not on Twitter.
What an unlikely place. It's like Shams, man. What do you do? Come to the NFL too?
he said, "Hang on, Shefty, I got this."
Hey, I would take Shams over Shefty, man. That's
Oh
fine.
yeah.
Low bar, but absolutely.
Yeah. I actually
Oh,
kind of
look at the
feel
boo
bad.
birds.
I kind of feel bad for Shams. There was like a story, like they did. I like read this story about how like Shams' life is just like 100% anxiety because like on average, like he does like 16 hours of screen time, and then if it's like NBA trade deadline, free agency,
It's closer
he's
to
doing
like
like 21.
24.
Yeah, 21 hours. And he stopped driving. So he would Uber everywhere. So he didn't have to leave his phone. He would get like panic attacks, like as he's taking off, like
Would be
on
the
a
most
plane,
Saints thing ever
you know?
that they didn't trade up for Patrick Mahomes, but they're just going to trade up for some random defensive player tonight.
Stop speaking shit into existence, Adam.
Hey,
Dude,
Kevin
like,
Ford
it can't
2.0.
see.
Adam, they're gonna
Soon
trade all the
cometh.
way up to 5 for Jalen Carter.
And pass on Will Anderson.
CJ Stroud's draft odds jumped over the last like hour or two to go to number 2. So I think there's some buzz there.
He's been all over the place.
I mean, he should go number 2.
If
but-
Stroud somehow makes it to like 9 or 10 and Atlanta doesn't take him, like I'd go up and get him. I don't care.
All right.
Yep.
I'm at
New Orleans, yep.
9:35 for the timer right now. I'm not sure.
I'm at
You're about 8 seconds
9:24.
behind.
Okay, so you're like 6 ahead of me.
Yeah.
There was somebody on ESPN earlier that was talking about that test and how it's not really anything to do with actual cognition. It's just like a hand-eye coordination test and how fast you can press buttons and shit. So I think what happened was people heard that Stroud showed up the board.
Yeah, that's like a pilot's test. They press
Yeah, that's what I was
buttons
about
and
to
stuff.
say.
Yep.
That sounds like a pilot's test.
Those basic reflexes.
Yeah, it came out like only 15 teams even, subscribed to the test to begin with. So
If it's
Yeah.
not, if it's
And
not,
if you
Bryce
watch, and
Young,
if you
it'll
watch his
throw everybody
film,
off.
reaction time ain't one of the things I'm worried about with him.
not at all. They praised his intelligence all during the pre-draft process before this test shit came out. That was one of the biggest things about him is NFL IQ.
And I have issues with standardized testing in general, but especially when they use it in the NFL. Like, it just drives me nuts. How many of these guys we've seen have unbelievable Wonderlic scores and they're shit fucking quarterbacks?
Yep.
The other thing with the Wonderlic, so when I was at LSU, I tutored athletes, and I remember like I actually talked to Mo Claiborne like when during the pre-draft process. The other big thing with the Wonderlic is you're taking that in the middle of like this entire weekend, so like half the time you're like sleep deprived, like you're just as tired as you can be to go take this test. It's not like when we take the SAT, we know it's happening and we can get a good night's rest the night before. It's like they take this in the middle of all their shit, so
I took that shit
Is
all
it-
over.
Is it really in the middle of the combine that they take the test?
Yeah.
it's like not in the middle necessarily. Like it's not like they run their 40 and run into a classroom or something like
But
that.
it's right
it
during
is,
the whole
like,
process.
Throughout.
it's during the whole thing,
Yeah.
so it's like they're doing all these things one after the other. So if you're already a bad test taker and now you have to go take it like kind of like
And
exhausted,
you're getting measured and poked and prodded and like it's just
so at that point when like Mo Claiborne told me that, I was just like, okay, yeah, Wonderlic, I don't give a shit about that at all.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I'm not 100%.
Yeah, and it also depends on like what type of recall you have. Like some people are intuitive learners, some people are like A equals A, B equals B. There is nothing else in the world. Like it's just you can't standardize that kind of stuff. It's why it's borderline useless. Like it doesn't even give you a correlation to work off of. Like, oh, the quarterback got this score. Okay, well, what kind of offense is he going to go into? Do I even
Oh,
care?
look at all them.
It's a lot of fucking people.
Yeah, I actually went to that Bayou Beer Garden the last time I went to New Orleans. It was Pretty good place.
Oh, is that where they're at? Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've only been once, and it was for work, so it was not a. I didn't get the full experience.
Yeah, my aunt and uncle invited me while we were in town, so
That's
Oh,
awesome.
the clock's still running. Holy crap.
Yeah.
they really
think the
want
la-
to make the suspense.
Last time I was in
that's the
town, I got to
free-
go to this dope ass like bowling / like concert place with Scott Alexander. It was really cool. That's about the only like touristy thing I got to do because it was a work trip.
If you're doing the bingo, like NFL draft bingo, the free square is why do they need this much time? Don't they already know?
I mean,
What
yeah,
if they're
especially
trying to
for pick
panic
one.
trade out of
Like
the
I
one spot?
understand everything else, but like pick one.
Pick
You've
it's
known
just-
for weeks who you're taking.
yeah.
especially and you traded up to pick one. That's even worse. You
Yeah.
traded up
Yeah,
to pick
you
one. It's
you
like,
knew definitively at that point.
Oh, yeah.
You were already going to take.
No, they're dragging it
Or-
out because they want to get extra commercials in, and they also want they want to make more time for the betters to jump in at the last second. That's why they do this crap.
2-4-1.
Oh, interesting. I didn't think about
Yeah, I
that.
can
better.
only
Think about that.
understand that for like the later picks when you could have potential trade talks going on at that moment. But pick one.
Yeah.
But you'll always
I can
get that
see
one
Carolina.
dum dum that's like, oh yeah, no, it's totally Bryce Young. He's like, no man, it's Will Levis. It's Will Levis, and he'll throw $10 on it at the last possible second.
So we
Like-
know who's going one. Who's going two?
Are you guys in Chicago?
Proud, probably.
I
Oh, okay.
I
okay.
think two is where we can start getting
Oh,
surprises.
there we go, Michael.
It's gonna be chaos after that.
Yeah, man, I really.
Okay.
See what kind of drink game can I come?
Ash, are you drinking a health potion?
Yeah, sure.
I'm drinking Resident Evil Cocalero.
Ooh.
So a health potion.
Yeah, like a
on
it's like
brand,
an
on
herbal
brand.
liquor.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, my friend sent it to me for my birthday. It's like the Infinite Darkness promotional drink that they did. They do a
How is
lot.
Do they still sell it?
Probably not. Infinite Darkness came out like 2 years ago, right? Or
Yeah.
something like that.
I got a buddy who's a huge Resident Evil fan. I was gonna get that for him for his birthday. I'll have to look into it, see if they got any left.
I remember when the Resident Evil 7 or one of the Resident Evils came out, they did like they did like a jacket for like the Chris's team, and it was like a couple $100. It was like a nice leather jacket though. Oh
Yep.
man.
Yeah, Bungie has some of the one of those. They release a new one every year for the new raid.
I haven't done Roof Nightmares yet. I need to actually have a team to do that.
I haven't either. I've been meaning to. I'm in a couple of the streamers' discords, and I just keep forgetting to do it on the weekend.
All I hear from my friends is that it's the easiest raid ever. So
No, it's not even remotely close. They just haven't raided enough. Crota's End is the easiest raid ever. It will never be topped.
I'm not one to complain about raid difficulty, but
Yeah, it looks fun and the loot is ridiculously good, and that's all I really care about.
Yeah. Save the difficulty for like challenger mode or whatever.
Same here. That's why I didn't love The Last Wish, even though it's an amazing raid. I didn't love it.
Oh, pick is in.
Oh, here it
These are
comes.
black curtains, not black walls, I promise.
Here we
The
go.
walls are closing in around me.
Oh man, don't ruin your mystique.
I like how Michael joined in here too, just to have another camera on the crowd.
We're getting the dual view right now.
Waiting for Adam to start giving him tips on how to shoot the scene. Who's the big dude on the right? Is that that's from like one of those TV shows, right?
Probably Stone Street, right? Is that Eric Stone Street? Are you talking about one of the like celebrities?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Eric Stone Street. He's like a Kansas City native. He's like the gay dude in Modern Family.
Got it. Okay. I watch like no television at all, so I don't know anybody.
Yeah, he's been brought up on like game day morning every so often.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Pretty
There
much.
we go.
Yeah, having lived in Kansas
There we
City,
go.
pretty much every sports.
Boo.
Did they make the pick?
Bryce
Or are
Young.
we just doing this?
He's reading it for me now.
Yep. He just walked up to the podium.
Okay,
Of
and
course.
that's just announced for me right now.
Damn it. Now our slow ass defense is gonna have to chase his ass around all the time.
What a shocker. Yes, we I mean, now here we go where anything
This is
happens.
where the draft starts now.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'm happy
Even
for the
though-
kid that he gets to go number 1, but
I mean, he knew it too. He was like getting his suit already like minutes ago. He's like, "Yep, I'm going out there any second."
Yeah.
We've
Glad he
gotta
didn't have
get
to go
more
through what
athletic
Lamar
on
went through.
defense, Bro. We
Well,
have
and if
to.
for any reason they had passed on him, Houston was only not going to take a QB because they figured Carolina would take Bryce at 1.
Right.
If
If
Bryce,
Bryce Young
for some reason
fell,
had
yep.
fallen, he goes number 2. I mean,
Yep,
that didn't
exactly.
happen.
I would have preferred that.
It was like the Reggie situation, basically.
Because I said it earlier and I stand by it. I think TJ would be our fastest defensive end right now.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Not with these army knees.
I didn't say you'd be our most durable defensive end.
I mean, he might be outside of Cam Jordan.
Actually, that's a good point.
I think I could have enough energy in me for 3 downs. After that, put me in out.
You ain't getting shit out of me. So
I'll
You could give me-
I'll stick to basketball.
You can give me one play. I imagine like even the worst O linemen, they just do one of those hand chucks to my chest and I'm done. Like,
Oh
just, like that's I think energy wise, I could actually go for a while, but like, yeah, the minute they just give me one of those like chops,
yeah,
to the
like a
chest,
heart
like-
murmur after that.
yeah,
You ever wrestled at all?
No, I haven't.
You ever been like
I've only
suplexed
sw-
or slammed? Because it
Nope.
feels like that.
Yeah, I've only swam, so it's like non-contact, and I do it with nobody. So it's
Yep.
like,
You ever been hitting the solar plexus? Like just your buddies messing around with you?
yeah, like tackle
Like the
football,
pit of the
we
stomach,
did.
and you're like,
yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah,
It's a whole different animal.
yeah.
That's why I stuck
So
to
that's why I-
basketball.
Yeah,
I was like,
so that's
nah,
why
I'm
I'm pretty
good.
confident I can't do any movement on a football field. And so anytime I see it on Twitter where they're like, I could gain a yard, it's like you cannot do anything. Like,
The whole like, could you gain 1 yard? on
No,
an NFL?
like, if-
no,
I
absolutely.
don't care if it's football
Behind
related,
Emmett
they say,
Smith's
"Could
offensive
you-"
line, I could gain 3 yards.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet against that.
I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna get against that. The main thing is too, like, if you were doing this challenge and the defense saw that you're just a normal guy, they're not letting you gain. Like they'll sell out on everything, and they're like,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not gaining the yard.
Oh no, that's why I need Emmett Smith O line. I need those
Yeah.
3 yards, and then someone's gonna hit me, and I'm gonna be powder. I'll be a 295-pound smear on the side of the field.
Oh, Texans pick is in.
Oh,
here we
wow,
go.
that was quick.
I'll
Will Anderson.
Come on, take Mayo Man.
Levis.
Levis.
I haven't
I'm
gotten
just a
the pick
minute for the
off of it.
chaos. That's all.
On.
Yeah, I have to
smart
like
pick
force
is
myself
you
not to
take-
like look
you
at
take
Twitter
Anderson.
instinctively.
Miracle Whip is the perfect quarterback for the state of Texas. Come on, let's go.
Oh, there.
What's crazy is
Man,
that
when I
Tennessee is really hoping he's, or not Tennessee, but I think Indy's really hoping he's gonna fall. Like
That's so crazy. That's so crazy, man. Like,
Oh, Ursay would totally take him.
Will
well,
Anderson.
and so would Tennessee. Tennessee would trade up for him. I mean, I think that if a QB is not this pick, I think there's a 50-50 chance. I'll say 75-25 that they will trade Arizona out of 3. It's just who's it going to? Do you go down 1 pick to Indy and you take, I don't know, probably a 3rd and a 4th, like to move far, maybe a little bit more, maybe 2/3. But Or do you move all the way down to 11 and you'll get 11, probably a second and a first next year? So
It's fair.
Oh, they don't have Wingo hosting, so we're not gonna get like those stories about like how their mom's on crack, like and all that. Like we're not getting those stories.
Oh, thank God.
Like there's like, you know what, we're gonna put Greeny out there because
Yeah.
like Wingo, he loved reading all that shit, man. He
Bruh.
loved it.
I'll
It's
say
like
the same.
Jeff
I'll say the
Ireland
same
had
thing about him.
created
I say
all the
about
programming.
refs. I'm amazed the players never just ran into that dude and knocked him the hell out.
Yeah.
Like they got so much more self control than I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Wingo,
said what
man,
about my
just-
who?
Yeah. He ran a 4.3, but did you also know at 16 years old, yada yada yada? It's like, no, please stop. Like,
Did you also know that he used to be a Boy Scout and
yeah,
insert childhood trauma?
No,
here.
babe.
yeah, childhood drama here. It's like, man, does Wingo like go to these people's therapist and get the scoop? Like,
Tell me the worst thing that has ever happened to this
what's the
person.
yeah.
I just want
You'd have
someone to
been-
respond to this interview. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
You're never gonna have pass protection like that in Carolina, except against the Saints.
Do you guys see pick 2?
No,
Not yet.
Not
Oh,
yet.
it's in.
He's
I just
he's
saw it.
reading mine right now. He's reading it right now for me.
Wow.
I'll let everyone else
Ow.
react.
They didn't
There we go.
overthink it.
I did
That's-
not
okay.
overthink it.
They didn't overthink it.
Yeah. That's what I mean, that's great. Good for them. I mean, well, fuck them because they enabled Deshaun Watson, but you know,
Watch for Tennessee right now to
And
move up.
they still have Brandon Cooks, right?
You know, let me jump
no,
on.
he got traded to Dallas.
Oh right.
Wait,
I
is that
forgot
tr-
about that.
Is that true? Oh shoot,
Yeah.
man, I'm so out of touch this year.
Yeah.
I don't think the Texans have any wide receivers, bro.
Nope.
They have
Cooks is like a
John
blunt in
Mechie coming
college.
back because he had cancer last year. And they've got some young guys. They just don't have anybody established.
Go lay down. Lay down.
Kiki Kuti, think he's still there.
The Cootie Man.
Yeah, I think because he was on my dynasty squad for a bit, so I know him. Like,
That's the like funnest part about fantasy football, though, is you become like, like everyone's like a third string wide receiver.
yeah,
Pop
pretty much.
into the. Okay.
The only thing I do is like I co-manage a dynasty team, and it's like a 14-team one. So like pretty much anybody who gets like
That's
any
fucking
snaps,
deep, man. That is-
anyone who gets snaps is like on a roster.
That sounds like a full-time job, bro.
Okay,
That's why I co-manage it. I couldn't do that shit by myself. Absolutely not. Like,
Tennessee makes this trade. I don't think Indy's the one to come up.
I mean,
But-
if Tennessee trades up to 3, that's our first piece of shenanigans.
If Arizona doesn't trade this pick, though, they are so dumb. You're not going to have Kyler basically this entire year. So you have a brand new head coach who doesn't have to worry about being fired after 1 year. So this should be
who's their coach now?
it's Jonathan Gannon. He was the DC for
The
last year.
Could have kept up on.
Yeah.
Did something happen to Kyler?
He tore his
tore his ACA.
Yeah,
He tore his knee up.
They're investigating the hiring process for that dude too, ain't they?
They just announced the penalty.
Yeah. The Eagles had to give them some comp.
No, it's the other
Oh no,
way
they
around.
had to give the Eagles some comp.
Yep. They had to give the Eagles a 5th,
Yeah.
and then they had to swap 3rd-round picks. So
Because
The
of course
Cardinals-
the Eagles get better in the draft. Why not?
so the
Man.
Cardinals will have the second to last pick in the 3rd, and now the Eagles will have the 3rd pick in the 3rd.
Man, our coaches aren't good enough to be.
Meanwhile,
like,
Miami was trying
coached
to
and
Miami was
poorly
trying to
taken
steal our
over.
head coach, and we didn't
Nope.
get shit.
And a tamper.
Nobody's trying to tamper our coordinators.
Come on, somebody has to be trading up.
We are. We're trying to get people to take them.
Yeah, I'll give you this one Pete Carmichael, like, please.
I'll trade Pete Carmichael for a biscuit.
Now, I really hope Stroud can break that Ohio State QB slide that's been going
Yeah.
on. I mean, there's so many guys that come out of
Thank
Ohio
you
State.
so
you think,
much.
oh, they're going to be good, and it's just
No, it's okay.
And I mean,
Doesn't happen.
honestly, it's the Urban Meyer quarterbacks too. Like Alex Smith is the only Urban Meyer quarterback that wasn't awful in the NFL, and that's only when Harbaugh got his hands on him.
Alex Smith also was a Utah quarterback, not an Ohio State one though.
Right, but he was under Urban Meyer. Was more my
Yeah.
point is Urban Meyer's whole tenure at Ohio State that doubled the not going to work out in the NFL.
It changed again. Yeah.
Oh man, he's crying now.
Yeah.
I would be too.
Yeah.
You're gonna
That's
make
like-
30 million.
Yeah, it's like I think like number 2 pick is like 26 million guaranteed.
It's gonna change your whole fucking life. And then if you get your 5th year as a QB, I mean that basically doubles your contract just right there.
Like that's your entire immediate family and the next generation are set.
If you're smart with your money.
Well,
Yeah, that's several generations. Yeah.
If Arizona doesn't move out here, who they taking?
Will Anderson.
In actuality, it's just.
Is there another tweener in this draft that they can?
Yeah,
Will
is there,
Anderson is like the
is there
closest-
another player they have no idea what to do with?
Yeah.
Old dude from Army.
No, that's
So-
our pick.
Dash, I'll throw something at my very expensive computer screen if that's our pick.
If you want
Houston's number.
Tyree
Houston
Wilson
moved
is
up again.
basically just a bigger souped out Marcus
What?
Davenport. So
Wait, Houston moved up?
Wait, what?
Yeah, right back to 3.
No,
They
fuck.
swapped. Oh, they're going after. They're going to go after Will Anderson. It's got to be.
man,
Or,
that's,
or
that's a
Carter.
smart trade.
That is a smart trade.
At 3?
Yeah, mine hasn't shown that it's flipped yet. It's
Yeah,
still
I-
at
I
120,
see it.
I'm at
129.
a minute 30 for the Cardinals right now.
Yeah, I'm at
Yeah.
127.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
at
Schefter
124.
said it, I don't know.
I don't think they changed the
If they
team
Cardinals stay at 3.
in the evidence of a trade
Even well,
in the event. I don't know why
if they were gonna always trade up to 3, I wonder if like you just take Will Anderson at 2 and then you can pay CJ Stroud less. But I imagine Arizona would probably take CJ Stroud.
Well, and you're worried that someone snakes you
Someone
for
else
40.
snipes him. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's true too. That's true too. So you don't
Yeah.
take that chance. You're right.
Yeah.
So you
You don't do what the Saints did with Mahomes.
Yeah.
Go get the fucking quarterback.
Yeah. So
All right.
you get
Now,
you get
now
your
I'm
Q-
getting the trade alert.
This has got to be
Oh
Will Anderson right now.
no! Yeah,
Right
look,
now.
the Texas got 2 in a row. Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
They're playing
I don't
Madden
know
right
that
now.
I've
man.
ever
This is what
seen
I
it.
do in Madden. This is what I do in Madden. Back in
Yep, Madden, baby.
Yeah.
Madden. How do I
I
have
trade for every
three-
first round pick.
I got 3 of the top 5 picks in my Madden team.
Yep. This is
How
Madden
far ahead is
23
Mitch?
years, though.
Because
They cap you at 20 picks, so I can only get the first 20 picks.
Stop looking at Twitter, man.
No, I'm not looking at Twitter. That was Schefter, man.
Oh, half the fucking. And what did they fucking give up there?
I want to know
Yeah,
what the.
What they gave up.
Or even Stroud.
I want to know what they gave up.
They really got Sonny Weaver Jr., man. Wheeling and dealing back there.
I think it's going to be Tyree Wilson. I can see that.
Man, what's crazy?
I want Tyree.
Daniel Jeremiah in his mock had this happen too. That Houston moved up to 3.
Oh damn!
Dude.
I forget.
Yeah.
Do we like
No,
him?
sir. Not me.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Wow.
Tyree.
Man, Seattle's gonna get like such a good player with that pick.
That Russell Wilson trade is going to end up being one of those trades that completely flips 2 organizations on their head.
It's the NFL version of the Rudy Gobert trade.
But does
Oh,
Houston
don't get
need
me
another
started
wide
on that
receiver though?
trade.
Really curious to see what happens
And
with
the-
pick 10.
That's
And
one of the
then
worst
Denver
trades in
doubled
sports
down.
history.
That's
Right.
Jean's favorite trade.
Tyree.
Like Denver, they go hard for Russ, and then they double down going after Sean. So it's like kind of fuck yourself over.
The Russ
For
trade
you.
is more forgivable than the Rudy trade for sure. Like
Okay,
it's
without
more
Rush.
forgivable.
Cardinals
throw
get
everything out.
pick
This
10 or
is-
pick
this is
12.
CJ's
33,
weapon,
first
Jack.
point.
Will Anderson. There we go.
What?
Is it Will Anderson?
Yeah, the pick just came in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a hell of a draft already.
Quarterback and pass
Will
rusher,
Anderson.
basically the two most important positions.
go.
So
And they still have
You
they have
got your
Tunsil,
offensive
right,
captain
still?
and your defensive
So,
captain back to back.
and you got ammo to go get O linemen, and they already have Tunsil. So
yeah, so it's like you got your
Left
left
tackle's
tackle,
already
pass
set.
rusher, and quarterback. So
I just want
and
to.
it's,
then
and
they
it's
got-
not a
and they got
super. It's not a super deep
and they got
receiver
Stingley
draft.
last year.
Okay,
They got
here's,
Go
Stingley
grab a
last
tight
year,
end and
too.
2 wide receivers and a running back, and like you're
here's the
set.
trade terms for the number 3 pick. So Texans got 3, and then they get a 3rd rounder, or I think a 4th rounder this year. Cardinals got 12, the 2nd round pick, Texans first next year, and a 3rd next year.
Yeah, I'd have taken that
lot.
trade if I was Arizona
I'm
too.
taking that trade.
Oof,
every
that's a lot.
well, because
But I mean,
the
if Will
Texans
Anderson's
probably
You know
good,
what?
like
That's
be
a good
good.
trade for Houston too. If Will Anderson is who we think he is,
Yeah,
like
if
that's a
he's
good
good.
trade.
and I wonder,
All right,
do the
next.
Texans still have the Browns picks too? So
No,
like
'cause
they
they
can
use one of them to move up.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
But they,
Yeah.
so the
Like
Texans
they have
still will
extra
have
ammo, so
Right. So the Texans still have a first next year. They'll still be selected
They
in the
will,
first round
yeah.
next year.
Yep.
Right. So like it's not so bad actually.
yeah, no,
No.
it's good asset management.
It's
If
it's
Will-
probably why you feel comfortable making a trade with that kind of ammo. And my guess is there probably were other teams that were trying to move up, so you have to outbid them in that scenario too.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Will Anderson's
I
arguably
bet
the best
Philly
player
was
in
trying
this
to parlay
draft.
10
Yeah.
into
So-
jumping up.
I think he might be the
You're not
safest
wrong.
player in this draft too.
Safest player, like most sure
Like-
thing. Like you know who he is.
10 sacks a year kind of guy. Like maybe he doesn't necessarily turn into like TJ Watt, but if you get 10, 12 sacks a year from your edge guy, I mean that's great. Like the Saints would kill for that right now.
Yeah.
True. So what, Richardson or Levis next?
I think it's Levis.
Levis.
Yeah.
Has to
I think he's just the Colts are so like prototype driven.
Yeah.
So
And Ballard's like not a good GM, so that's the other part, you know.
That's a good point, Richardson.
yeah.
Hooker.
Nah, man, an offensive guard.
Can you
Mitch,
guys
if that's
can
the
you guys imagine the
drink when I
Twitter
see you.
meltdown if they took Hooker?
Yeah, because that's an Ursay pick right there.
Some people are
Hey,
saying
man,
that
it
he's
would
going to
be.
go in the first round still.
Ursay,
right?
Ursay
Or-
saw that name and he's like, "Oh yeah, a hooker."
Ursay
Say-
dipping into his own supply again.
Yeah, he popped it from Vicodin and said, "Oh, it's my time now."
yeah."
Hey, Durante, that's a dope ass banner in the background, man.
My girl brought it for me.
Good taste.
Thank you.
I gotta get some memorabilia shit like that.
I got a plaque from the Super Bowl with one of the tickets and a Drew Brees picture on it too.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I got that for Christmas too. It's on the wall. You can't see it.
Hell yeah. That's dope.
Yeah, you can take it outside for sure.
Ugh. I probably should hang this up at some point, but I do have this.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Has like everybody from the Super Bowl winning team autographed.
That's fucking awesome.
Richardson.
Levis. Got him wrong.
Not a terrible trade. Not a terrible trade. So they had the extra first rounders. It's like how
Paris Johnson Jr.
So it's swap first.
Man, that would be so bad.
It was swap first.
I would.
Unless they're
but
like
it's the Colts.
legitimately tanking for Caleb, like, ugh.
With the number 4 pick, the Indianapolis Colts take Phillip Rivers.
Parrish?
I didn't go get that snow.
Will Anderson's chain, man.
Oh, that's dope.
Getting a trap workout wearing that chain.
Yeah, I'm just thinking back to like the COVID year of the draft where everybody's like in their living rooms and stuff for the like the draft headquarters, but now we're actually seeing like actual.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'll bet half the players that was their favorite fucking year.
Jackson, watch
Belichick.
out for the Texans next year.
His dog.
I love how like after that, like the NFL GMs were like, they were actually surprised. They're like, huh, we could actually just work from home to do this? Like, it's like, yeah, man, like you don't need to all be in a war room to do this shit.
Yeah, your board is already set. Like,
yeah.
Go
Yeah,
do
like
it.
you could spend time with your families sometimes.
like the only difference between doing it in the office and doing it at home
Jim
is
Irsay
catering.
got old, bro.
Yeah, he also has huge bust.
Ooh,
He got
Anyone else see
old.
like it was
Sounds
just
of
like what's
drugs
your
and alcohol.
favorite draft moment? And there was just like the one moment where it's I forget who it was, but there's just some dude in my mirror taking a shit on a toilet.
Jim Irsay's face looks like the drug-addled dwarf in every bad fantasy movie.
Yep.
Jim Irsay definitely just took an edible, man. That's what I've seen that posture before, man. I've seen that posture before.
Yeah, that man must summer in Florida with that amount of meth. Sorry, Dash.
It is what it is.
Who is it? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wrong.
It's not
Who
Will
is it?
Levis.
Yeah, Goodell's reading it for me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's about to for me.
God, we gotta find a way to get on the same page.
Anthony Richardson, good for
The
him.
Florida
All
rifle,
right.
man. All right.
Richardson went
That-
before Levis.
That is the right pick.
Okay, so now the draft gets interesting.
No. Okay.
Does Tennessee wait?
I want Tyree. Yeah.
Man, him and Jonathan Taylor, man. That's
Bro, if
that's
you could get like a kind of offense that they were running in Philly with Hurts and
Good for him.
Miles
Yep.
Sanders, then
I'm not gonna
sounds-
lie, man. Anthony Richardson might have had the most impactful combine of any player ever.
yeah, no, yeah.
Because what he did at Florida did not get him drafted in the first round.
Yeah, plates. Yeah, but no bowls. And the serving spoon right there.
I think it just made everybody like, at least go look back at his tape again.
Yeah.
And
No,
that maybe they
that's
just
what I mean.
saw,
Like,
like-
it's just like, wait,
Yeah.
he tested what?
We're not gonna watch you eat.
Yeah.
We watch you eat
Oh.
your
'Cause I-
plate, or you're not gonna eat in front of the TV.
Because I think also like I listened to some scouts like or some like podcasts where they were saying like the processing and all the things that were concerns are like a little bit overblown with
Yeah.
him. Like he's not like a dummy back there.
Well,
And my guess,
he was not in a good
Cleaning me
system
out.
either.
If we were betting.
yeah.
you'd be fucking
So my
cleaning me out
guess is
right
like on the initial pre-combine they just saw big guy athlete, so they're like, okay, probably a dummy. But then the testing makes them go look back again and get a better picture.
Yeah, and they're probably just looking at like, okay, with those measurables, even if he's an average quarterback, like
Yeah.
the way he's built, the stuff he can do, there's things you can do to simplify an offense where it's like, oh, well, defenses are going to make him do this. No, they're not. They
Yeah.
don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Because if he gets to the edge, it's a 30-yard play.
Yeah. So the AFC South is now Richardson, Stroud, and Trevor Lawrence. So Tennessee better figure something out right now.
I'm more than likely Levis. I just don't see any situation where he doesn't end up there now.
I mean, I think you're right, but Ballard is dumb.
Well, Ballard's not the Tennessee guy.
Or is he?
Ballard-
Oh, no,
Ballard's
he's not. He's the
Indy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the Indy guy.
So
I still
he-
stand by he's dumb, but
No, he definitely gets more love than he should. All because he drafted a guard in top 5. Like literally, he drafted that guard top 5, and he was like the only good player.
I'm
Well,
not gonna
so
lie.
that
That
draft,
Colts
they also
Lucha Max
got,
looked dumb as hell.
They also got Shaq Leonard in that draft in like the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
or the third. But one draft shouldn't like
Right. I'm saying, like,
unless
I
it's
mean-
like a Saints draft,
I'm just saying, like Jeff Ireland kind of has one amazing.
Seahawks are gonna go running back.
I don't know. The only way that I'd see the Saints going running back is if Bijan
No,
put in a
the
ball.
Seahawks. The Seahawks.
Oh,
Seahawks.
you think?
Didn't they have like a really good rookie running back
Kenneth
last year?
Murray was really good last year.
Did he get hurt? No.
I think they're taking Jalen Carter.
Ooh.
I know
They could
that
use
like
a
earlier
pass
today
rusher.
they said that the building was kind of 50-50 on him just because of the maturity issues. And I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like he might be
I mean,
like, due from day one.
in that division, like Jalen Carter only needs one good hit on Kyler Murray, and you now win 2 more games a year. So I kind of get it. 'Cause I'm not sure Jalen Carter has not eaten bigger meals than Kyler Murray.
Somebody post a picture of like the miniature Kyler Murray getting sacked.
Like,
Man,
yo,
Seahawks taking their time.
I know
I
the
wonder if
money was
somebody's
good,
talking
but
about
man, you
trading
might have
up.
wanted to chose baseball. Then again, I think he was going to go to the A's. So on second thought, I take it back.
Because he was like a top 5 pick in baseball too, right? Or like he was
Yeah.
first round.
No, yeah, he was a top prospect.
Okay, yeah, like
Yeah, baseball, you don't
Like,
get
he
paid
could-
until like your second or third contract, but then
Yeah,
you
unless
get paid.
yeah, that's the thing. Like, but if you're like top 10 or something, like you get decent money. Like you
Yeah.
know, not like the 20th round where you're making like literally like Walmart money.
I have a
might
cousin
be
who
trading
plays
this
minor
pick.
league, and he's going to be there for, I mean, until he gives it up. But he's only making like 40,000 a year or something like just. I mean,
Yep.
how much you make in like a call center kind of thing? Like it's just.
Yeah, and I think they're
Walmart
still
money,
they're still
man.
independent contractors, right? Or no, I think they just collectively bargained to actually give minor
They're getting
league
better
players.
benefits starting next year,
Yeah.
so they'll have like a better per diem and stuff like that. But
What up, Tyler?
How are you
Hey,
guys doing?
I think Ryan made it.
Oh,
I think-
Smokey.
yeah, looks like Ryan made it to the restaurant. Good for him. Good for him.
Ryan's been there for a while, right? Oh, no.
Right
I
on
saw-
time.
I saw him
Ryan's-
there
Ryan's in the
talking to
very
somebody in the back.
yeah, Ryan and Wayne look the same with like this like foggy filter on right now though. They're both like got this big beard.
I think I see Wayne then.
Yeah, he's got the Scarface t-shirt on.
Yeah.
Might not be a bad idea.
Okay, so what did I miss? I completely just got home.
Restaurant.
So
Bryce
one, I mean
Stroud.
Bryce, 2 CJ Stroud, 3 Will Anderson,
Whoa,
4
what's up?
Houston traded
Anthony
up to
Richardson.
3.
The Texans
Traded
traded
up
up
to
to
3, so they
3
got
to
2
get
and
Will
3.
Anderson.
Okay, got it.
Oh, look, it's Ryan.
About me.
Yeah.
I'm not good.
What up,
How you
Wolf?
doing, Ryan?
What's up, bro?
No, you're not. I'm the cool.
All
right, pick is in.
I'm going Tyree. You're going
I'm
Jalen?
saying Jalen Carter.
Seahawks. 5.
I think
Or
we're at the
going
point of the
Jalen,
draft
right?
where I don't know any of the players now.
I'm winning for you.
I don't really follow college, so it's just kind of like
I only watched the players that I was interested in the Saints drafting this year, so I think I watched tape on I think 15 guys.
I
That was
didn't
about
watch
it.
anybody, and that's like the first time. Like I used to write articles on the draft and
too.
everything. I was like, I've
That's why
fallen off
Jalen
so
Carter
hard.
makes a lot of sense.
I think I recorded like
But,
2
Tyree
15-minute
Wilson,
videos for this year, and that was it. I was like, I
Yeah.
want these guys. Here's why I'm out.
Yeah.
Saints go fuck it up anyway.
All right, so what the fuck I missed?
So if Anthony Richardson was there,
What pick did you dip out at?
100% believe he was gonna be the pick.
4.
But I don't know.
We're
since
still
he's
on
Oh,
taken,
nothing.
I don't.
Yeah,
Still-
4 was
still
Anthony
waiting.
You go
Richardson.
11. Okay.
Oh, bold pick.
and commercial, of course.
I'm watching the Twitter stream of it, so I think it's
Seattle
like
definitely taking the goddamn cornerback, huh?
He wouldn't give up as much as Texas.
I mean,
So-
I think they saw.
So I need y'all's dynasty opinion. Me and my friend are thinking of trying to empty the clip to go get Anthony Richardson because we already have Mahomes and it's 2 quarterbacks. So we're just kind of taking the big swing. Like if Anthony Richardson has that rushing floor, we can have that. So so some guys on our roster that might be tradable. So we have Kamara, we have Eckler, AJ Brown, Jalen Waddle, Justin Jefferson. Right now, our only untouchables are like Justin Jefferson is our only untouchable.
Jefferson and AJ Brown, I would both have as untouchables.
Yeah, and Mahomes is obviously untouchable.
if you
honestly,
can-
I'd
we're
offer
willing,
AK.
This ain't gonna
We're
be a
willing to
popular
move
opinion,
AK.
but if you can flip AK and you can get Richardson, I would.
100%.
Yeah,
in
that's
a
the
dynasty in a
hard part.
dynasty league, I'm moving Alvin.
yeah. So because like we don't have a first round pick this year because we traded for Mahomes like during the season.
Smart
So,
move.
but like, it's like kind of one of those, like, we're going to like offer our entire draft. So we have like a second, 2/3, and a fourth, next year's first or something. Because we need to get to like the top
Wow.
3 probably. So
Is it Will Levis? Because they're showing the
Nope.
camera on him. Ah,
Nope. Yeah, they made the pick, and it was not who any of us picked.
It is.
Oh,
It is.
oh,
No one.
Bruce Irvin?
No one.
Gotta wait. Gotta wait.
Chaos.
They
Devon
picked
Witherspoon,
the
top
number
5
one
pick.
corner.
I heard some chatter
Von
about this about
Witherspoon,
2
okay.
weeks ago.
All right.
At one point, I heard him going as high as 2.
Dude is
And
a dog, man. He is fucking.
you go that high as a corner, you got to be amazing. But he might be.
So what you saying? Is he gonna be better than Marshawn Lattimore though?
I mean, he'd have to be at least that level. Marshawn would have gone top 5 if they didn't have the questions about his hamstring.
True that.
Although,
Sauce
if they didn't have the
went
questions
5th
about his
last year.
hamstring, Patrick Mahomes would be a Saint because the Saints would have gone up to go get him.
I never want to hear that story ever again. So let's not repeat it.
It's just a scar that keeps keep opening.
Well, I had to fucking hear Sean Payton talk about it 100 times.
I was talking to
Why?
chat right there. You know what I'm saying? He told
God
me
damn, man.
You know that friend that brings up like the worst day y'all ever had all the time?
And it's
Right
not
here.
funny. It's not funny at all.
It's Sean Payton,
Me
man.
bringing up my friend's
Fuck.
divorce.
Horrible.
That would be me. Like,
Okay, Jalen Carter.
I
goes
cope
to-
with pain by making other people feel my pain.
It's a good coping mechanism.
Everybody likes misery.
horrible.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'm saying Jalen Carter here.
Carpenter.
Man,
To
that
the-
would be
to the
having
Lions?
him next to Aiden Hutchinson.
Oh, much needed.
All
right. So let's say this. We pretty much know we're going to be trading up, right?
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
As
So
long as it's
where
outside
are we
top-
trading up? Is gonna be
Question
the
is,
question.
I think it's in the range of 20 and 20, like 20, 24, 25.
Yeah, I think that's about right. As long as it's
Are
not
they
like right
jumping
outside the
for
top
Kansas?
10.
If Carter makes it past Philly, I think the Saints are trading up.
There,
If the Saints
there's
trade
no
up with
way.
Philly to go get their number 10 pick back, I will fly to fucking Rollins and shoot Mickey myself.
Down all lines.
There's
Shut down.
no
That's what
way.
I was literally just about to say that. I was just all like, man, what if like the Eagles just trade and give us
The
our
only
pick back?
thing I'm willing to trade up for is a defensive end that ain't 2 first.
I don't even think there's, honest to God, I don't think there's a D end in this draft I would trade up for.
I appreciate you.
Or the tackle. Or tackle. Take a tackle.
I don't
No.
want to trade up for like
If
any
you want a DN,
non-quarterback.
if you want a DN, just trade like a later. See if you can
I just
package a couple later picks
we
for
just
like
need to fix the
uh,
defense, the
Young.
line.
Yeah,
especially.
Young or Sweat. Like I would move assets to get one of them before I would take any of these DNs trading up.
You wouldn't get what's that?
Don't say Van Ness, I'll throw something at you.
No. The guy that was supposed to damn near go could have went top 5 if he didn't have the he played for Georgia.
Oh, you're talking
Jalen
about Carter,
Carter.
the defensive tackle.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Carter I'd be okay with.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no, I don't
We should
I
do
don't love
everything.
any of the defensive ends, but I'd trade up for Carter depending on how far he fell.
My thing is, man, you can't
If he makes it to
your
11.
pro day and then the scouting combine overweight, bro.
No, that's okay. See, you put him in New Orleans, you just tell him, hey, for every sack, we take your ass to the buffet. That man gonna have 20 sacks a year. You just gotta have to understand how to motivate a big man.
Yo, man, the first question I'm asking him, do you like anime? And if he
Yeah.
says yes,
No, you
if
can't.
he
Get him
says
out of
yes,
here.
Well, I don't know.
No.
'Cause- I don't know, because Cameron Jordan likes anime, so we don't know.
No,
But
it's
anime
do you
is
like
not his
anime, and then it's
identity.
which
Jamal
ones.
Williams.
And if the answer is
Jamal is the
Naruto,
exception.
that's out.
about to say Jamal came through with the big
Put it-
5 dead thing.
Let me go get my Naruto headband.
but
He's really
put it
going
this
to get
way,
it.
like I can say like 3 or 4 things about Cameron Jordan before saying
with
anime.
Tyreek.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Bad tweets about NFTs.
Oh,
Terrible puns.
Who said that? Wayne?
24-hour rule.
That's a good one. Paris Johnson.
Lions pick is in.
Oh, that offensive tackle from Ohio State. And they
I
need to
think
protect
I
Myers.
think they're
can see
going.
that. I can see it.
I changed my pick actually. I think they're going Christian
He's more like a
Gonzalez,
guard.
corner
He's
from
not a
Oregon.
guard. I don't think he's gonna put
Oh, Dash, I
Ryan,
fucking love you, dude.
I wonder what they got. I don't.
That's-
I haven't kept
that's
up with the
good,
draft.
man.
I
That's a really
haven't.
good one.
I haven't kept up with the draft at all. So
Yeah, that's
I'm going in
good.
this blind. So I'm just like, let's see. What
That's okay, Tyler. All you gotta know is we're gonna do something stupid.
happens. As of course,
I love that Witherspoon pick, boy. Loved it.
Loved it.
Loved it.
Okay.
So Cardinals traded up.
Yep.
He's
Ooh.
good, bro.
Ooh, who
They
they got
got-
to go?
They got the picks now to just give it away.
I mean, shit. You can trade down. Trade down.
So they moved.
How's the Goliath?
Cardinals moved from
Yeah.
12 to
I didn't
6,
think
and then
they could
also
get
gave up their second.
Yeah, that's Levis. Dude. They going
That's-
out.
They go.
They going out the QB.
Mayo?
No way. No.
Mayo boy.
Ain't no fucking
Hey,
way.
doesn't
No.
don't they
In the
know
coffee.
Mayo spoils fast in the desert?
Jalen
It's
Carter.
happening.
It's Jalen Carter, 100%.
You think it's Jalen Carter?
You think it's him?
Yeah, that's my bang on the table guess.
I see you, Mike.
I wouldn't. I honestly, I'll second you on that. I honestly, like I said, I don't know. But I'll second you on that.
Jalen Carter.
To my bald-headed
Yo.
brethren at the table,
I guarantee you that's Dan just off screen. This is
I'll
bullshit.
be joining you guys in a few years.
I think it's a lineman. They gotta start protecting Kyler already.
it would be a good pick.
I mean, Kyler was begging for Paris. Begging for Paris.
Oh God. Ooh.
They probably asked him, "Did you do your homework?" No. Then sit your ass down.
How
Yeah.
much tape have you reviewed so far?
He's like, "Oh, didn't you check my Twitch stream?
Coming up the main bets on.
I memorized all the new maps."
Have to go TT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyler will log into his team
We want blue cup.
Microsoft Teams account and put himself in a mean the whole day.
the
Act like he's
ball-
busy.
That's all they gave up.
Know me, Dash.
Put a weight
couldn't get
on
it
your
up.
keyboard.
Yeah. I'll be sitting here gaming and just like wiggle my mouse a little
That's
bit.
a
just so that they know
low
I'm
key
active.
smart trade for the Lions, though.
Now pick 30. Oof. That ain't bad.
That roster needs players, so getting an extra second and only losing 6 spots, that's a smart move for the Lions.
Hell yeah. I'm telling you, this fucking draft class is deep at.
We could have had Dan Campbell.
The Cardinals desperately need talent too.
Pick
Yeah.
is
It
in.
really doesn't make sense to me.
I think Cardinals gonna go a wide receiver.
But TJ, you're
No
forgetting the most
way.
important thing. The
No,
Cardinals are
I
stupid.
don't go wide
I think they go
receiver
lineman.
this early.
Nailed that.
To protect
Mitch,
Kyler.
go wide
Mitch got it.
receiver. They barely got a
Fucking
quarterback.
nailed that.
Mitch got it.
Whew, yeah, true.
Wayne in the water.
Paris Johnson Jr.
Kyler was begging.
He got his man. Wow.
Robert said he needed help.
Oh, I mean, all
They
it took
finally
was them
listened to the guy.
firing the previous head coach
Yeah,
for
I
them
mean,
to finally get Kyler some fucking
Considering
help.
the last two old linemen he called out for are pretty fucking good players.
Yeah. One of them helped Brady win a fraudulent ring.
Offensive tackle. That's not a bad
mean,
pick
shit.
at all.
I hate you, Jared
It's
Cook.
never a sexy pick. but
Brady
it's a
should
good
have
one.
never had that fucking last ring, man. Fuck Jared Cook, man.
What he said.
Jared Cook single-handedly lost us that fucking game.
Yes. Without hesitation.
Well,
Yes.
him
3
and
turnovers.
Andrew
He
Brees,
caused
but-
3 turnovers.
Bruh, fuck. If I see Jared
Here we-
Cook in real life,
here we
I
are
would-
again
I would
bringing
press
up
the charge.
Here I come again.
The Raiders, I
Oh,
think,
the
are
sign-
taking a corner.
Oh, no,
The Saints are signing
Let's
to a
just
free
bring
agent
up
contract.
the Minnesota Miracle.
Say
I mean,
again?
actually, the Raiders might take Will Levis.
I don't think so. I don't think they're
I
sold
think
on him.
because they could look at him as a guy, give him a year or two behind Jimmy's trash ass, and then he'll kick Jimmy off the roster.
What?
I wish somebody just smashed Goodell right there instead of hug him.
Oh, that would just.
I feel like
taking
if,
Jalen Carter, I think.
if Mac Jones is really on the trade block, I feel like they'll make that move.
Yeah, well, because I think you could get Mac for a second or a
Way,
third.
way cheaper.
I mean, the way he played last year, you could get him for a friggin' 2-piece mild.
I don't think you can hold last year against him. Matt Patricia was his offensive coordinator. That's
Bro.
offensive
Don't give him the
mouthpiece and
biscuit.
like
Yeah, but it's also the dirty plays and the off-field stuff. Like, that dude got a lot of spoiled suburban kid red flags.
that's I mean, wealthy white QB going to Alabama. That's what you
I didn't
get.
say it was surprising. I just said he had red flags. What was that? What was the last one?
Y'all think the Raiders take
McCarron?
Carter here?
Oh,
It could.
McCarron was good garbage.
Good.
One Tyree, but if they go quarterback, I think it's gonna be hitting them.
Dude was right there with John David Booty levels of booty, bro. Just not good.
Elite QB name though.
Oh, excellent QB name.
Yeah,
Raiders
almost as
Bro,
good
Adam,
as
you-
General Booty.
Adam, you've been saying Tyree for the last half hour, bro.
Go ahead.
Bro, honestly, I think the whole thing with Tyree, it's a situation where the media was a lot higher. I don't think he's gonna fall like crazy. But if you
You better
remember,
not.
like, what's his face? Fucking Adam was just talking about it on the pod. When he first got in there, they were talking about him going at the end of the first. Every year there's a dude that the media props up because they think he's going high, and then he falls, but he only falls in the media circles, not the draft circles.
It's fair.
Well, CJ Stroud was the same way, and he went number 2. So
Yeah.
Once they realized that stupid test didn't mean shit.
I really hope he can play because I ain't gonna lie. When you talk to him, he look like he a little slow.
I want. Atlanta might take Will Levis. I don't know.
that's what I was about to say. God, I hope so.
I hope
Please let it happen.
I hope. Take Milkman.
Bro,
Take
hot
So they don't
man
take
in Atlanta?
Bevon.
Woo! I would
Just
freak
no
out. baby.
Bijan in Atlanta. That's all I want.
Please, God,
Yeah.
no.
No. Yeah, no, please.
Hi,
Send
Adam.
the
Hi,
mail
Beast.
man. Sherm, you're muted, bro. You muted, Sherm. I see you over there chopping it up to the sky, bro.
I've been there, so I understand.
Yo, I know you, bro. I know you. This happens all the time on
Man, look here.
PlayStation. I know the check.
Sherm's beard is just going off, and we don't hear
Bruh,
nothing.
A
bruh,
damn
I
thing.
had a
You see them
whole,
gums going
whole
off, bro.
seminar talking over here. A whole seminar.
I saw you
Oh,
spitting.
Sherm had too many bowls.
Man was
Straight up.
spitting.
Straight up, had the motherfucker.
Mano.
We're done talking shit about all y'all.
Please.
She's lying. She's still gonna talk shit about all y'all.
I like that jacket. Where'd she get that jacket?
She made it.
She made it.
Yeah.
What's her number?
Yeah, she
40. Clean it up.
This is not football related, but one FC is about to sign Francis Ngannou to the biggest contract ever.
Ooh.
Good, because UFC ain't fucking paying him.
Yeah, I mean, he
Devontae,
deserves the same
hit
pay
her
as
up hit her
John.
up in the Discord chat. It's Elise.
Okay.
Elise made that jacket?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
made,
she
she
did.
made it. She shows it off every time she's on the streams. It's dope.
That's crazy.
No, he tagged.
All right, Raiders pick is in. Who we going with? I'm saying Christian Gonzalez.
I'll go Jalen Carter.
Look, Levis.
I don't think they're gonna do
Nah,
Jalen
it's
Carter
not Jalen.
after.
Going to stop it.
Although
After-
Young Mayo.
Chicago got a 9th round pick from Carolina.
I'm
gonna say-
Young fucking Mayo, baby. I mean, I don't think that's
The
who he wants.
9th round pick, the 9th pick in the first.
John Mayo. I love it.
Bijan Robinson.
If he go to Vegas, bro,
They've got Josh Jacobs on the tag.
Nah, there ain't
The
no
run
way.
scheme.
There ain't no way that's happening.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't
if
think
they
he
go
to Vegas.
if they go Bijan, they're
And if
trading
it does
Jacobs, bro.
happen,
I think they're gonna
gets
trade
traded
Jacobs.
today.
They'll trade Jacobs, and I'll take Jacobs. You want
Today.
Jacobs? We'll give him the 29th pick. We'll take Josh Jacobs any day.
I think it's
Joey!
Steranski.
What's
I
good,
think the
Joey? I
run
know you
on
can hear me,
offensive
bro.
lineman just
What?
started.
Think so?
I see you out there living,
I do.
Joey.
My man's looking like Jesus.
I know.
Look at
just
that beautiful man,
preaching
bro.
through the
That
crowd.
beautiful man.
He looks like Jesus in a Pearl Jam cover band.
Holy shit.
Are you watching like the ESPN?
I said it earlier. They had Daniel,
I'm
Joey,
watching.
and
I have the
Adam.
Twitter
They,
feed
they,
up.
they look like stand-ins for the movie Four Brothers.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Twitter has a draft live.
Jack,
with
Jack.
the-
I got TJ.
What's up, Jack, Jack?
What's up, y'all?
Joey.
Joey.
Don't pull it out. Pause.
All right, you cunts.
Hey.
Hey.
And
What's going on, cunts?
He tried.
Living great, bro.
Joey even says cunts politely.
What's going on, cunt? What's going on, cunt?
So nice about it.
the term of endearment.
It really is.
I love you, cunts.
What's going on, cunt?
Do you hear this?
I love
Bro, they're
cunts.
giving him a cunt lesson in the background
Bunch of
right
fucking
now.
twats in here.
Yeah, Christian Gonzalez is my pick.
All right, let's see what happens.
Let's see what it is.
Let's see what Santa Claus then brought them for Christmas.
Oh, yo. So I'm gonna throw up Skoronski.
Nah.
It's not a bad pick, but I think it's too early.
What I did? What? Am I showing ass?
Yeah.
Joey, put your cock white. Put your cock white.
I'll go Jalen Carter. I'll
I'll go somebody on defense. It could be
Pause.
anybody.
That's what I'm
Way to
saying.
narrow it down.
Oh, it's his boy.
Oh, sorry, man.
Oh wow,
Yes.
Tyree Wilson.
everybody's wrong.
You finally got it right, Adam.
God damn it. Finally.
He only had to hit that shit 7 picks in a row. You was gonna get
Yeah.
it
I
right.
know, huh? Oh shit, he shit just having all days at the crap table there, huh?
Yeah.
All day.
Nice fit.
All day.
He's a bigger, stronger Marcus Davenport.
I
But
hope
is he
likes
actually good
football.
at football?
I
hope
don't
he
know.
loves it.
To be honest.
I don't know.
Bruh, I'm
TJ,
never
you good,
gonna
bro?
I'm never gonna know anybody's
Hey, he
intentions
gonna
after
fit
that.
right in.
Man.
The
He gonna
fact
fit
that
right
he's
in.
not
That's
out here
fair.
rocking some, and no, this is no shot at you, Dash, but he's not out here rocking some fucking clan thing.
Yeah.
I'm seeing 0 signs of Akatsuki on his ass. I'm feeling a lot better about him than fucking Davenport.
The thing is, if millions of dollars can't motivate you to just play football for a living, like I don't know. I like
The
I
list
would
of
do
things that $1 million
obscene,
can
horrible things
motivate
for
me
$1
to
million.
do is disgusting.
Yeah, bro.
I go back to that. I don't think it was the motivation thing. I just think the dude just had no freaking confidence. Like it's like you can want to do something, but if like you don't have confidence to ask the chick out, you're not gonna do anything.
Yeah, that's
So it's
facts.
like I just feel like it wasn't like he didn't want to play football. I just think he just didn't believe in himself, and that's on him.
At a certain point, he probably didn't trust his body.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exclamation point.
Great job right there, bro.
That's what
I mean, I do.
in my mind.
I wish him all the best.
I don't. He fucking went to Minnesota. I wish him all the
So,
worst.
hold on. You didn't let me finish. I wish him all the
Point was
best
made. A point was
after
made.
he leaves Minnesota.
Okay,
There we go.
then
Okay,
that's
I'm
fine.
good with that.
But here's the thing, bro. If he doesn't do good in Minnesota, I don't think he's going any further.
It's over for him.
He's out of the league at that point. I
Career's
think.
over.
So
His
like,
career's over.
Hey
like,
man, he could go be a 5-time champion in the XFL.
My thing
I don't
is-
care.
My thing is, it's already over. Like, bro, you had 4 years, bro,
that's
to
accurate.
get your bag, bro. To get your bag.
I mean, he technically did get a bag. He technically got paid.
Yeah, he already got his bag.
But he didn't get that.
Up like a fucking baby.
He didn't get that contract, bro. That,
He
that big
ain't
ass
one of those dumbasses that decided to get paid entirely in Bitcoin
contract.
I love the shade.
when it was worth 60,000 and now it's worth 20 something.
Yeah.
You just gotta hope
You
one
want
boy
to talk
caps
about
out.
go postal levels of anger? That would be me.
Oh, is it gonna be Bajan or Jalen?
I think he just gave up, bro. He just fucking
Please,
gave
God,
up.
no. No, please don't take Bijan. Please, to God, no.
Man, I don't want him in our division, bro.
I don't want it to be Bijan.
Please take Will Levis.
Will
Not
Levis.
take
Come on.
Bijan.
Will Levis.
And please,
Come on,
God,
prayer
don't
circle.
Jalen Carter.
Or prayer square. And we're
Jalen
gonna-
Carter, I think, is
It
the
has
big
to be-
thing.
Don't let it be
Boy,
Jalen Carter. Please, God. No,
Yeah,
no, no,
Jalen.
no.
I don't think it'll be Jalen Carter because it's too close to Georgia. I think that like
And
Well, and beyond that, they also
Jalen
also
could fall to the
have,
Eagles.
Please let me milkman. God damn it. John Mayo.
Draft the Mayo Menace.
This gonna fuck around and be Atlanta. Watch.
John Mayo, please.
Yes.
Yo, what if they take JSN?
Take my boy.
Take who?
They already have another version of JSN. Like he's like the same player as Drake London.
I think JSN's a better player than Drake London, but yeah, they're similar types.
They're both just slot guys.
Doesn't it feel that way?
Yeah, one's a giant slot guy, the other one's a normal size slot guy.
Yeah.
One wins with body and one wins with routes, though. So I would much rather face Drake London than JSN.
Oh, for sure.
But yeah, no, I agree with G. Like I don't think they're taking him. They got Grady Jarrett, so I don't know if Jalen Carter is.
So that's exactly why you would want to take him, though.
Oh, I mean, I would love for them to reach for Lucas. That'd be great. Yo, go get the white dude. Please go get the white dude.
Come on, Fontenot.
Please mess this up. Please, the God, mess this
Initiate the Who Dat protocol, Fontenot. Let's go.
Yes.
This comes for a
We
dream.
had an awful.
Oh, trust me. I'm waiting. I got my shot ready.
See, you know the thing that makes me the saddest though is because CJ's long gone. We'll never get Wolf driving up there and slapping the shit out of Terry. Because that would have been some shit.
Man, it would be my luck that the first NFL player that shares my name gets drafted by Atlanta. It would be my luck.
Don't you speak that shit into the air.
Don't you put that in the air.
Yeah. No energy like that at all.
Because now if it happens, you know it's going to be your fault, right?
Put it on the other side so it doesn't fall.
We're gonna be all heartbroken. We don't need that. We don't need that in this house.
Yeah. Cannot.
What's the pick?
Man, it's taking forever for this one.
Jesus.
Yo,
It's
reach
a
for
shocking
Brian
event.
Branch,
The
bro. That
NFL
would be
has
my
traded the
shit.
entire city of Atlanta for 2 biscuits.
I hope they reach for Brian Branch. That make me.
Experts say the NFL
That-
overpaid.
Please pull the Saints. Like, please draft some player that we've never heard of. For the love
Yeah,
of
bro,
God.
this would be the greatest Who moment of all time.
I don't like chaos that much.
Please.
Say what?
I hope they draft somebody shitty just so the fucking camera on the other end go crazy.
I want them to draft somebody so bad that like literally no one has anything they can say about it. Like I just don't know what to say about it, man.
I just literally anyone but Bijan. I do not want this slow ass fucking defense to have to deal with him twice a year.
God.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm scared. I'm ready for my shot.
Oh no.
Well, I love you all, guys. Don't worry.
When you say that, I'm scared.
I'm
Mama.
scared either way. Jalen, Bihan, I'm scared either way.
Mama, please.
Bihan? What the fuck?
I'm scared of Bijan or whatever.
Bihan.
Is that
Sub-Zero in this bitch?
We've had a year of training on how to say this dude's name.
Speaking of which, they just started production of the second Mortal Kombat film. So
We have our very own Bijan here who has been teaching us.
Wait, who
Bijan, okay, there you go.
Bijan Robinson.
If you don't want to fuck up his name, just think of the mustard. Come on, bro.
Easily the scariest pick of the draft.
Easily.
I hate my fucking life. Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
No.
Don't spoil.
No.
Don't spoil.
No.
Don't spoil.
Oh.
Well, with that said, I already know who they drafted.
Who jinxed it? Who jinxed it?
God damn it!
Bijan!
God,
weird,
why?
I don't get it for them though. Like, what's his Tyler Algier had over 1K last year? Like,
Yo, but if we're being real, Tyler Ezreal was mid as
But that's
fuck.
1K in a 17-game season. That's not that special.
He was
Boy, he finna be
mid,
chucking the
baby.
shit out the
so actually, okay. You know what it reminds me of is Minnesota taking AP after Chester Taylor ran for like 1,200 yards the year prior. Like,
If you have a
This is about
chance
to
to
be
grab
hell.
special, you grab special.
You know what?
This is about to be hell.
You know, hopefully
To
this
be
makes
honest-
DA's firing that much more imminent.
You know, TJ, I
This
love
is-
the way you found a bright side, bro.
oh, trade.
Always look on the
Who
bright
traded?
side.
Philly moved up
This
one.
motherfucker,
They've got to
he gonna
take.
beast
They've got to
us
take
like
Carter
4
here.
times in one game, bro.
You said Philly moved up
Yeah,
one?
Philly moved up.
Oh.
They've got to be taking Jalen Carter here. Fletcher Cox is getting pretty close to retiring. Like,
Yeah.
Are you
This
gonna get
makes
the
way too much
Bijan
sense.
Falcons jersey, Bijan?
I am
What?
not.
We can't hear you. Just give me a thumbs up. No, that's a no for you, dog. Okay.
Oh.
One
Eddie's
team.
enjoying this way too much.
Do you guys spell it the same way,
Man.
or is yours with an O and his with an A?
Pain.
Man.
Bijan, yours is with an O, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, mine's with an O.
It's on the screen.
Yeah, but
Well, I can't see it right now.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
What are the odds they managed to fuck him up like they fucked up Kyle Pitts?
I mean, it's the Falcons, so like
It's Arthur Smith, so not terribly.
45% chance.
Some guys are just too talented, though. Like,
That's why I only said 45.
Is PJ still around?
our PJ Williams.
Yeah. See, I knew. I was wondering who was gonna get it.
We at that point.
Oh,
man.
God bless you, London.
Kneecapping.
PJ, and the sad part is PJ doesn't go with people's knees on purpose. He just got no fucking vertical.
Well, the problem is you go high, you get fined. So
Yep. That is actually what it is.
Man, Twitter's like in the future. They
yeah,
are.
stay away from there if you can.
I know.
Damn.
NFL
I'm gonna
draft
need
is
a
the only
moment.
time that where
I need a moment.
anything related to Elon Musk will be futuristic.
You
It's
already
all
know
good.
who
This is the
Eagles are
perfect
drafting,
opportunity
bro.
for Smoke Monday to earn his name. I'm gonna need you to fuck
They're
this
really
man up.
about to get both Georgia defensive tackles, bro.
Billy got that pick in quick.
Oh, they know, bro. I mean,
Philly was like no hesitation.
Yeah, immediately.
All right, y'all. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go pick up my wife from the airport.
They
Hopefully the
gave
Saints
up
don't do
a
something
fourth
drunk while
to
I'm
move up one
fucking
spot.
out.
Hopefully not.
They're good.
What was the compensation to move up?
1/4.
Oh wow, okay.
You do that 9 times out of 10 if you're worried someone's going to take your guy. Like,
Yeah. But it could also be Skaronski. Skaronski's been mocked to them a lot.
I think just Fletcher Cox is getting old, and they lost Javon Hargrave. Like, it makes way too much sense.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to talk myself out of this reality.
Our,
I just
our
don't want
pick-
him there.
Our pick ends up being fucking the next Ndamukong Suh, but
So,
not
I
an
mean-
asshole.
I mean, the Saints couldn't give up a little more to move up. I mean, come on, guys.
They're moving up. We
No, I
already
know.
got it. We already got this boy. They moving up, and it's just. I hope they make the right choice.
Everyone takes a drink when they move up. So,
Oh God.
When the Saints move up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get another shot ready.
And you take another shot if it ends up being a player we have no idea who the hell that dude is.
oh yeah, yeah.
I don't pay attention to college. So that'll
I'm
be
grabbing a
about
drink
me.
real quick.
I'm gonna be drunk before I get to work.
That's what I'm saying. Shit.
I
gotta
work from home, so who cares?
I gotta go pick up a friend after this. So I'm just like,
Yo, let me tell you, if I could bartend from home, I would do that shit. But
Just like do like a remote control like robot that just does all the drinks mixing
So-
and stuff like that.
at a bar that I worked at during COVID, we were allowed to do like to go prepackaged cocktails, and them shits sold like hotcakes.
Actually, I saw a video of like a cruise ship, and they actually had like a cocktail machine. So it had like all these different bottles just hanging from the ceiling, and you tell it what kind of drink you want, and it just like pushes like up on the bottles, gets all the mixtures, and shakes it for you, and just serves up.
That sounds like a daiquiri spot in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yo, I can't wait to hit up Fat Tuesdays when we finally do the SP meetup. Woo.
I'll say, I think you weren't here yet, but I'll say I need to get my alcohol resistance up.
I mean, I train every weekend. I'm getting ready.
I barely ever drink. These
So
shots are the first time I drank in months.
I already know what this is.
So I'm a pothead predominantly, as you can see here. But you know, you end up drinking at work. Plus, I've heard nothing but the legend of this fucking Terminator that is named Alex, so I gotta see.
Bro, he is. I can't even put into words how insane he is.
Could you imagine?
I can imagine just based on Discord, but that's about it.
I was gonna say his constant posts on Discord have started to paint a little bit of a picture.
Oh, you have no idea. It is unfathomable for someone to be able to drink this much and still function too.
Wait. Oh, that's legit.
I was just scared of being near Dan and Michael because I know they're gonna fuck me up if I.
I drink more in one weekend, and Dan wasn't even there. It was Mike and Alex, and I drank more in that weekend than I had in like 2 years combined.
Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter.
God digging.
What a good pick.
Oh, good teams do good things.
They just rebuilt the interior Georgia D line.
And we count that as them using our pick for that. So
yeah, because now they get a fucking team in with Davis from last year.
Son of a bitch.
Man,
Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis.
Look how they used that 10 pick.
Chicago made that pick so fast. I think this is going to be Skronsky though.
I know.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot for him because Fields needs the help.
Because I
So
feel like if he
Tennessee didn't
doesn't
have
go
to move
here,
up for Levis.
he'll go to Tennessee for sure because they just lost fucking their tackle just retired.
And Levis is going to go to Tennessee though, and they're not.
Yeah,
even
they didn't have to do shit to get him. Either.
I
That's
told you that would be
fantastic, I guess, for them.
insane giving up a goddamn
A
first,
fourth.
a fourth.
Bro, Young Mayo in Tennessee, that's crazy.
We'll see.
Hey, so is Tannehill gonna be a mentor to
I can tell that.
I think they cut Malik before they cut fucking Tannehill.
Oh, Tannehill getting traded.
Oh, he can
Oh,
trade
who's
it.
trading for him? He's making like a decent amount of money.
I know.
Atlanta had been making a bunch of calls about him, honestly.
Oh Lord.
Atlanta's got
I could see
Ritter
Tampa
and
going after
Magaman,
him.
I think.
Who's that?
Atlanta's got Ritter and Magaman right now, I think.
I have no fucking
Taylor Heineke.
That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, but Tannehill is on the level of those two guys.
The main thing is that it's Arthur Smith, and he's like, well, I know Tannehill can do what I want him to do.
Well, and he can run too. Like he runs that offense really well. So.
And don't Philadelphia have another pick in this damn draft in the first round?
Yeah, 30. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Wow. Yeah, I just don't see any way this Bears pick isn't O-line though. I mean, maybe you see one of the other tackles come off here.
Christian Gonzalez to Detroit, probably.
And they took what's his face?
Fields
Fucking
needs the help.
Broderick Jones.
Jones or Darnell Wright, yeah.
Because I feel like right now it's really like, do you see Skronsky as a guard or a tackle? If you see him as a guard, you might not feel that he's worth this high of a pick.
Skronsky, I would 100% trade up for. I would trade up to like 15 for him.
Yeah, I'm in that boat.
Bro is like Quentin Nelson. Like I think he's gonna be that good.
I get the best of Mickey. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so theoretically, after this point, if the Saints trade up, There should be no 2024 first.
Do you hear Adam ranting and raving in the back?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to.
I know that fucking Jalen Carter thing got him.
He is hot.
I am suppressing it right now.
Who are taking 20 picks away?
Who's the other major quarterbacks on the board?
Hendon Hooker and Levis right now.
Yeah. So if they do trade up, it should be cheaper because all the big time quarterbacks are off the board, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
feel like if Levis is gone by the time we try to trade up, yes.
Watch this. Watch
They
this.
feel like they're playing with house right now.
Yeah, if
he's going
Tennessee
off.
passes on Levis, though, ugh.
Oh yeah, no. Since the picks happened, he has not stopped firing. And get this man off my fucking screen. Go cry somewhere else. I ain't trying to see this shit.
What happened?
Huh?
Just Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter on TV. I don't want to see this shit.
Oh.
Terrible.
Holy.
Honestly though, like we definitely don't get Olave without the trade happening some way, somehow, right? I'll take Olave.
Exactly.
I'll take it. Because could you imagine how depressing last year would have been without that man? My God.
Can the Saints get to 12 to draft Jacks?
Oh, it is. Bears pick is. I have no idea who the fucking Bears could draft. No.
Skronsky.
Yeah.
Offensive
I say
tackle.
Skronsky or one of the tackles.
Oh man. I have no clue. I just said I have no clue.
Man, if this team fucking trades up for like Christian Gonzalez, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I'm going.
Who the Saints?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, so tackle.
He right.
Yeah, Darnell Wright.
Okay.
Bunch on the board. Bunch on the board.
Bucks on the board.
Bucks on the
No,
board.
I think they're doing like a parlay or something at the thing.
Oh, bro.
That's lit.
Not making me even more jealous that I'm not there right now. Fucking hell.
I thought they said Bucks on the board, bro. I was about to freak the fuck out.
London's about to fucking throw hands.
So I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I know I said earlier today, being a Saints fan, nothing can hurt me.
Oh,
The guy Bijan going to the Falcons, that kind of hurt me.
Yeah,
That hurt.
That's a knife in the
hurt.
back.
That's accurate.
I've been waiting 32 years for a Bijan in the NFL, and I have to see him twice a year now. Dominate my team, so my most hated team.
The crazy shit is now going forward, whenever you go to Starbucks or what have you, they're gonna be like, oh, like the Atlanta running back.
Yeah,
Guaranteed.
exactly. That's why I was hoping he'd get drafted by the Eagles, because then it could just be like everybody would know how to pronounce it over here. But
I hit by
yeah.
Bijan from three.
We all hit
Y'all
Carter,
hit Carter.
and then fuck. Bro,
Yeah.
you got three. So he has
For those curious, the one mine with an O is Indian, his with an A is Persian. That's the difference between the two names. Same
There you
name.
go.
Let's track him though. Do we have a pen?
I don't have one. What's the bar for?
Yeah, it's got to be Levis here. That pick came in so fast too.
I mean, we knew they were shooting for him, right?
Yeah.
They gonna get left. They get the Titans get milk, man. All right, I guess.
Man, what if they take Hendon Hooker?
You asshole! Come on.
That would be kind of cool. Like just University of Tennessee to Tennessee.
It's dope,
Kind
man.
of cool.
It'd be kind of like how the Steelers made everybody believe they were going to take Malik last year, and then last second pulled the Kenny P.
Yeah. They're probably never going to take.
They do
Yeah.
what it was up, but I don't know.
Come on, let's see it.
Come on, come back. You can't start saying more words. Voila!
Somebody's got their TV on in the background.
Welcome to the next level. Our most safety system ever.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck is that?
Somebody queefing?
I think it's London's TV.
Yo, G, how do you pronounce your first name?
Garrison.
Garrison. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought when I first saw it.
I probably went
I
bad
have
with
gotten
a chair.
I've gotten Jaredin, Garden, fucking
Garden.
Garden.
Yeah.
Jaredine.
Yeah. Oh, bro. Okay. So, real funny, quick story. So, went on a date one time when I was in high school. The girl I went on the date with told her dad my name earlier that day. Get to the door, no shit. Come up, put my hand out and shake his hand. He says, "You must be Gibraldo." Worst fucking one I ever had. Like, don't even know how it gets that bad, but that's easily
so
the
many
worst one
letters,
ever.
so many letters, and also just if there was somebody named Gibraldo, they would not look like you. You're the farthest from a Gibraldo.
So my Reddit name is Call Me Gibraldo.
Oh
I
man.
can't hear you.
Man, these picks are taking fucking forever to come in. Like, even
But
though they're
they're
already
in, but they're milking this bitch with ads.
If you go on Twitter, I'm sure Schefter will already say what the pick
Yeah,
is.
I'm
If
sure.
you go on Twitter, the first round's over, man. Like,
Saints made their pick an hour ago.
Wait,
yeah, I know.
Oh, because you're not saying shit. Okay,
Yeah, they're milking this. Yeah, it's like one of the biggest nights of the NFL. They're milking this shit.
Yeah. They're calling all these GMs like, why the fuck are you making these picks so fast? You have 15 minutes.
We need to get more commercial time for our sponsors.
Yeah. So we'll just wait a minute. We'll let the sponsors run their ads, and then we'll get the pick. Give like 5 minutes.
If the NFL was smart, they would offer a commercial-free one for a charge, like a commercial-free stream where you get to watch the draft in like an hour.
Corey's going hooker. You're not going anywhere. Oh.
Tennessee, if for some reason they don't go Levis, I could see them go tackle and go Broderick Jones though.
Would Hooker be ready this year to play? He wouldn't be ready, huh?
So he posted a video of himself throwing like a few days ago.
Oh my
So
God, bro.
I don't know, to be honest.
Reaction.
Make those terrible decisions that make it. No, I'm not giving up next year.
Yeah, 10 years ago I would have said no way, but modern medicine is fucking crazy. So
Adrian Peterson came back from a torn ACL in like 6 months. It was the most insane thing I've ever seen.
I had him in fantasy that year.
Bruh, that was like, that is inhuman how fast he came back. I couldn't believe he didn't get popped for something when he came back too.
Even Vegas, me and Ryan were at the Vegas.
fucking moose antlers or some shit.
Vegas was not that fucking deep.
Where's Adrian Peterson from? Is he like a country like
He's
just
from
country dude?
Oklahoma. Or he
Yeah.
played college at Oklahoma at least.
Yeah,
He's
like
from,
I guess where did he grow up? Like, because if he's just like one of these like farmer strong type guys, like
100%
like,
he is.
It's from a little town called Palestine, Texas.
No, fucker.
Yep. I
That
see
was
it.
not where I thought that was
Palestine,
going
Texas.
at first.
Yeah, Palestine, Texas.
He came from Palestine, Texas.
Mayo.
Okay, pick is in.
Oh.
They must have
All
just saw it.
right, mine is reading it.
What?
Okay.
No.
Not Will Levis.
Wow.
Not Will Levis.
And not one of the
Yes,
tackles.
Okay.
Chaos.
Bro, he is going to be so good.
Peter Skorupski.
Yeah, that's a good player that you just got.
Going to be an absolute monster.
Well, who's the next person that would probably take a lot of this?
Maybe New
Detroit.
England.
Detroit, maybe.
New England, Washington, Tampa. Those are the three that
I've been linked to him or whatever.
Ooh,
I don't
Tampa.
like, they just need a QB. I don't know if they have any fucking interest in him
I
whatsoever.
mean, Detroit, low key, could use a QB, but
It'd be a good idea. You could let him sit behind Goff this year, and
yeah. Oh, they were quick with that. The Lions were quick too.
I think it's because they're taking the corner though.
Yeah.
The Lions
Big
get
on luck in the
Christian
JSN.
Gonzalez too. That's awesome first round for them.
Oh yeah.
Gotta wait for Bijan Robinson's second team. Then I'll get the shit. Then I'll get the shit.
Oh, they had it in the chamber, bro.
I cannot believe that Skoronski was outside of the top
They
50.
traded the pick.
in
The 12. I don't even know who's
August.
got
It's
12
nuts.
anymore. Oh, I don't even know. Okay, the part. Oh, he's gonna be waiting a while. Oh, that motherfucker's racist. Oh,
5 of the next 43. Holy crap.
Look at Will Levis. He's like, I can't believe these people pissed me up.
Troy.
Gonna be playing with a chip on his shoulder.
Troy.
Skronsky.
If I was a prospect, I would not go to the draft, man. I'm chilling at home.
Bro, they told
Oh.
Quentin Johnston not to go to the draft because they thought he was going to wait too long.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not built to just go there and wait and just know that everybody's like, waiting on me waiting. Like, nope.
Young
I'm not built that way.
Booker,
I'm not built for the public spotlight. So.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm not built for it, man.
I'm going to
Wow. Holy.
I don't have it yet.
What?
I know, Garrett. Yeah, I know, G. I just seen that too, bro.
I'm staying away from Twitter, so stop it.
Yeah, I'm not on Twitter.
We're talking about the Lions.
The 12th pick. Lions
Oh yeah.
Jameer Gibbs.
Yeah.
I kind of like it though.
Love it.
I like
Love
that.
the pick.
I must say Gibbs was originally not even going to be in the first round, right?
Yeah. So I was listening to McShane. He said the buzz around the draft last night was there's no way he's sneaking out of the first. There you go.
That speed, man. I knew somebody.
Man,
was
he
gonna take
looks
him for
like
that damn
Jamal
speed.
Williams.
Dude, he looks like AK. Like,
Yeah.
he's
Oh my
just
god, he's just that's an AK clone, man. Like,
except he's fast. Gibbs
Right.
ran like a 4.3 or something. AK ran a 4.5.
What?
and him and Swift with Amon Ra. I mean, they can stop
He's even-
anybody.
He's even got the back tape too. Like,
Yeah. He probably modeled his game after AK, to be honest.
Yeah.
AK is like old enough now to where like college players are just like, yeah, I modeled my game after him. That shows how old we are. Shit.
yeah, shit.
Remind me.
Oh, AK is over halfway done with his career. Okay, so now does Green Bay take a wide receiver here? Spy Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I think they go get JSN here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Is this going to be the receiver run then? Because I think you got.
I think it could be. Yeah.
The Jets probably won't take one, but New England can take
Jets are
one.
going to take a lineman, I think.
Yeah.
It doesn't count.
Okay.
New England's the hard one, man. Like they always take somebody fucking weird too, except for the Mac Jones year.
So the
Jets
question
troll everybody and take
is,
Levis.
the question is why take
I'm going Dalton.
Gibbs at 12 when you could have taken Bijan at 6? Unless you're collecting picks.
Because they traded back.
Collecting picks. Okay.
Yeah,
They were
they
also
traded
given
back.
like a lot of. They were also given a
Arizona.
lot to take it to trade back too. They were given like a second.
Yeah, so Arizona traded from 12 to them, and they got a second rounder to move down. They must have had similar grades on the two.
We'll draft run into Operation Kaiser Spears at some point. And for that reason, I'm out.
Everyone is consensus. It doesn't count for anything. But it's no longer changed. So I'm going Dalton. I'm going Dalton. Ooh, that's a good one. Dan's going Christian Gonzalez. That's a good one.
No, lucky for you.
Oh, that's good, Dan. Oh,
Contract.
Oh, they're going to be petty. I'm still going Dalton. I think they're going to go off with my Dalton. Or I think they'll go.
The Raptors have gotten permission to speak with Becky Hammond. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. So
I like it.
That's a job she can take for sure.
Investments. I'm going to take the time to show you how investing in an IRA can help you hedge your bets against inflation and other economic concerns on the horizon. You take Noble Gold Investments and get our free gold investment guide. Buy gold the right way. And make sure you're investing with the right company.
You might say more than and I can easily fucking see it. I'm pouring it into your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, I think it's got to be JSN here.
I don't know, bro.
My wild card pick is still wide receiver, but they go Jordan Addison instead.
They should go wide receiver, but knowing the Packers, they always go defense. So
yeah, defense and trenches every time.
I'm gonna go defense. I just don't know who.
I don't listen to ours.
Christian Gonzalez is an amazing value here. I can't believe he's fallen this far. But
that is your boy Van Ness still here?
I hate hearing my voice. I always have.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's floating.
Who else? Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah, but if you're going corner, why not go Gonzalez? Like,
One Dalton.
yeah, or they could go tight end, Dalton Kincaid. Man, I would be
Or
so
Mayer.
pissed.
What? If they went,
So they lost what's his face? Their other blocking tight end.
Oh, Mercedes Lewis.
No, the other one. The one who tore his ACL the other year.
Onion?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Robert Tonyan.
Short ass.
Oh, he's actually a pretty decent receiver, but
he is. He's gone. This is going to be the draft the Saints stay at 29. I feel it.
all of our UK folks are waiting until like the pick isn't until like 5 a.m.
Nah, this will be the year it goes to 29 and then we trade back.
Bruh.
This is the year.
We should too. That's the shitty part. We really should. Oh wow.
Nah.
Well.
Oh.
Trading back is for suckers.
There's no way.
Wow. Mr. Handsome. Okay.
Where's
They did not
The
take
Jets
him.
are
okay.
Lucas
Okay.
Van
Jets are
Ness.
gonna take Jacks, aren't they?
Oh, he looks like a Packer, man. That guy looks
Van
like a
Ness,
Packer.
oh man.
He looks like a Packer.
Yeah, he does.
Bro, the
Lucas
Jets are
Van
gonna
Ness.
spike their offensive line and go Jacks.
He's nice. Oh my God.
Okay, so does Levis go now? Does
Damn, he is handsome.
yeah? I'm saying, man, he's
He is handsome.
Yo,
No, I think
so
they
I
go
stepped away for a
Kincaid.
second. Was Jameson picked already?
No, not
He's
yet.
still there. Still there.
Who
I
went
think
to
they go
fucking Detroit?
Kincaid right here.
huh?
Who
Jameer
went to
Jameer
Detroit?
Gibbs.
Gibbs.
Jamar Gibbs.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
You're out of the Saints trade right here.
Fucking Lucas, bro.
Lucas Van Ness. Ugh.
Woo.
He looks like what's his name? The Green Bay's linebacker
Bro.
from years ago.
Bro, this dude, there's no way he's good at football. Look at this guy. This dude fucks. There's no way.
He's like a 7 on the Michael Mayer scale
Bro,
for
look at all the
handsomeness.
shorties. Half of them are
It's
his
just like-
family, and they wish they could tap. It's crazy.
I don't have an opinion of him. I'm saying that
It's just crazy that he's a trenches player. Like I've never seen a trenches player that handsome. Like
Yeah, no,
Collins,
that
trade
don't make
now.
no sense.
Please
Collins,
no.
Straight up, let's go.
Okay, not us. I was so worried.
I think 5 years from now, he's not gonna be that pretty though.
Wait.
Okay, Steelers traded up.
Oh
Yo,
shit.
They're taking
I know
the
it's not
corner.
gonna be young male, but how crazy would that?
man, the Patriots always trade down and everybody's on their nuts. Like look at how much they trade down, but they don't draft anybody good.
Yeah.
Bro, they just gave up
Draft
17 and 120. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, Pitt's got to take the corner here because there's no way he should have been available.
I think
This
they want to
late.
protect Kenny.
I'm not gonna lie.
Gonzalez
Every
still
time
on
I
the
see
board?
Chris Mortensen, I'm surprised that he's alive.
Bro, he looks awful.
Is Gonzalez
I just
still on
like
the board?
I could have sworn.
Yes, he
honestly,
is.
I could have sworn he passed away like 2 years ago, but
So he got
apparently not.
cancer.
Yeah,
he
no,
got
I knew
cancer.
that. Yeah,
He reminds me of like they keep fucking bringing out the corpse of Lee Corso during college football
Oh,
games,
yeah.
man. And it's like
dude.
Corey, where you going?
Let him
it's like
go,
elder
bro.
abuse at this point, man.
Yeah, dude, just let him go.
Not so fast, Lee. You got to get back out there.
Yeah. Go put your fucking helmet on.
No, he's gone.
Okay, at any point going forward, I'm okay with the Saints moving up because at this point, you're not giving up 2024 first. And if they do,
Don't touch
we
it.
all need to go down. to
Don't
airline.
tell us that. Don't tell us that.
Don't touch it.
If we give up a 23 first, I'm down to this whole bottle.
Damn, bro, I missed like
They don't. But
But it could work for us.
it's.
Oh no, it was
much
a
more-
trade. I
much
thought I
more
missed like 3 pieces and shit.
No, the Steelers traded up.
I think it's gonna be Jones. I could be wrong. Pick his head.
No, I think it's Christian Gonzalez too as well.
Yeah, they got
shoot,
it gotta be Christian Gonzalez. Look
Could-
look at
or is it
looks
Joey
like a
Porter
killer.
Jr.
Just like
You get
y'all
the
said, he
father
look
son
like-
combo?
Ooh, that would be
That
actually be
look
kind
like
of
a
sick.
killer,
That would
bro.
be sick.
That would be cold.
Wait,
That'd be cold as hell if it was Joey Porter Jr.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Yo, look at Brock and Lane. They could be.
I don't even care if he's good because I
That's
love
different
Joey
skin
Porter on
tones.
those old Steelers teams.
Bro, he was so fucking mean.
Ryan.
Dude
Yeah.
is just a
Oh,
beast.
you're
out
right.
there.
He's a bad fucking man.
Yeah. Well, and then they replaced him with just like another version of Joey Porter Jr. with I can't remember what his name is, but the dude always just looked like the grumpiest fucking dude.
Hayward.
They had like Timmons for a while. Like
So he was with Timmons, but I can't remember what his name is.
Timmons, James Ferrier, but no, Ferrier was an
Oh,
inside
James
backer.
Harrison.
James Harrison.
There you go.
Harrison.
Yeah, James Harrison.
That dude was
Mean
just
enough.
bad.
Yeah, but
motherfucker,
they-
man.
Dude posted with 2 guns on GQ.
James Harrison's
Yeah.
like wild because like he was just like he was almost out of the league before he got there to him.
Yeah,
like he was just basically like
very,
bouncing
very
around
short.
and then like bouncing around and then all of a sudden like they figured it out. And it's not like he was highly drafted or anything.
Well, Harrison, bro, Harrison's that dude that you find who's wearing black Air Force Ones. You know immediately you just don't want any smoke with whatsoever.
Black top.
Bro, pulls up in a wife beater and some black Air Force Ones, man.
White wife beater, toothpick, black Air Force Ones.
Bruh, just get the fuck out of the way at that point.
Everyone's as big as all except for me. I'm going Patrick Jones. I think they need to help Kenny, and they'll figure that out.
Joey Porter Jr. Come
Roderick Jones.
Wow. For the culture.
Look at it. You gotta fucking protect your fucking rookie.
Yeah, offensive tackle.
Especially when he's got a fucking noodle arm.
He got them little hands.
Yeah, leave my little hands QB alone.
I
can't talk shit because I got small hands.
Bruh, yeah.
No.
I know nothing of this world.
I thought that was Lamar Jackson for a second.
Man, he got braces?
What? Okay, so that doesn't count.
Oh, he doesn't even have man, he's just showing his belly and stuff. Man.
No, I don't think so.
Man, I have no clue who the Jets are here. No clue.
Whoever Aaron Rodgers asks them to ask them.
Oh, that's right. Duh, they're at 15.
You're gonna see Aaron Rodgers in the war room. Tell them, make this
I mean, it could be Mayer, it could be Kincaid.
Could be JSN. It could be
JSN, yeah.
Honestly, I just don't. I think they wanted to go lineman here, but there's not really anybody that's worth it.
Yeah, everybody's gone.
They have Alan
Yeah, they'll probably just go BPA at this point.
Garrett Wilson.
They should just trade back. They'll get more picks.
Yeah,
If I'm the Saints, I'm calling them right now.
Yeah, I'm calling them right now if I'm the Saints.
Crazy tackle run early.
Yeah, tackles went quick.
Considering
I'm
how bad
surprised
they
only
got
one
fleeced for
corner's gone
Rodgers,
now.
they absolutely need to trade back.
Man, whoever the Jets draft, Aaron Rodgers is gonna run up on stage and be like, fuck that. I'm the draft pick. I'm the first round pick.
Watch that be in his contract for signing with the Jets. It's like, I get to make the first round.
Yeah. And then he selects himself. Then he selects himself.
I'm going Michael Mayer.
Yo, I can see us. We're on the ticker.
Oh, absolutely.
It's crazy.
Oh, my
The question is, how long do we stay behind Cincinnati? Because there ain't no way.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
I know right now Mickey's balls are on fire, bro. He's been sitting for too long.
A lit.
Coolest balls you've ever seen in your life.
Cooking. Those nuts are roasting on an open fire, diggity dogs.
I cannot sit any longer. We must move. I mean, New England's been a trade partner in the past. Minnesota.
If
fuck Minnesota, I don't
JSN's
want
still there at
Trevor Howard.
17, man, I think that they very well might take him.
If who's there at 17?
If JSN.
Oh, yo, and of course, we all talk shit about him, but about the Patriots trading down. But if they trade down and get JSN, they look like fucking geniuses.
They're not gonna draft JSN. They hate wide receivers, man.
Yeah, and well,
They
and the
hate
last
wide
time they
receivers.
drafted one in the first, finally, it was fucking N'Keal Harry, and I loved him coming out. Loved him coming out, and he was.
You know, Belichick probably hated him, and then he was just like, "All right, fucking fine, we'll do a wide receiver." And
Yeah.
then he sucked. He's like, "We're never doing a wide
We're never
receiver."
doing this again.
You so right though.
So they may reach here. I'm wondering if and they take the offensive tackle from Oklahoma, Harrison or whatever.
That's a big reach.
It's a big reach. He's a second round guy, but I don't know.
I'm going.
What about the guard
Mayer?
from? What about the guard from Florida?
What?
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
Oh, Osiris, that would be
Yeah.
a great.
I'm going Mayer, but my backup, if I had to, would be Nolan Smith. So I'm sticking with Mayer. Yeah. Or they may still be trying to work the trade.
I don't necessarily think the Jets would take JSN though, just because like they have kind of a loaded wide receiver room right now. You got Garrett Wilson, Adam Lazard,
loaded.
Mecole
Yeah,
Hardman.
they don't need another receiver.
Lazard.
Yeah.
Lazard Wilson.
Nolan does make a lot of sense.
After keeping in mind myself, Aaron Rodgers on his death.
No Nolan Smith.
He fits.
So I'm realizing that Wayne in the water is at the watch party, but for a minute I thought Ryan was standing sitting in front of a mirror.
Doppelganger for sure.
I thought he was sitting in front of a mirror or whatever, like because he's like literally right behind him.
You should see Brock and Wayne sit next to each other. They're like twins, just slightly different skin tones.
Yeah, both
Gap
black
boy
shirts.
Wayne.
Just ask.
Man, but to be real,
Man, they're
Nolan
taking a long
Smith,
fucking time.
No, they're working trades, I think.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
don't you
Come on,
fucking
New
do it.
Orleans.
Let's see
Don't
what
you do
happens.
it.
Come on, New Orleans.
Don't
Do
you
it.
Be
do
normal.
it? Don't you do it?
Just be normal.
Do it.
Don't know to the end. No.
Do it.
Don't touch
Hell
that.
no.
I just don't think
Don't
this
touch
is not the draft. I just don't.
This is not the draft to do it, bro.
Just
Now, if
be
you
normal for
in the
fucking
20s,
once.
if you can do it from 20 to 24, 25, I'll accept it because you can trade a
Oh, we're
later
going to
round
the
pick.
Super Bowl next year.
That's
Let's do this,
too
buddy.
rational, man. Too rational.
He's
I don't want it.
like, don't give me hope.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
It's not gonna matter when we're picking 32 in 2024.
There you go, baby.
That's what Mickey says every year, man. We're gonna be picking 32 anyway. Like,
Hey man, I hate y'all.
Bro, they're taking forever.
They work in trades, bro. Then they like, you know what? If they can't get a trade, they're like, you know what? Just make a pick. That's probably what has happened. They have their pick already in case they can't make a trade, but they fielding phone calls right now.
man, New York's on auto draft right now. They just don't have anybody by their
Yeah.
computer.
Bro, they're gonna be that team that fucking gets skipped because they
That
didn't
gets
get a pick in
lapsed.
time.
Bro, that'd be hilarious.
There you go. New Orleans for their 29 and Traquan Smith. There you go. Done.
Hey, they need a tackle. Let's send them Ram. I'm good with it. Let's do it.
Send them Rams. Well, how much money will Ram? That's the question.
No, it couldn't work because of the money, but
Osiris Torrance.
Yeah, just Osiris Torrance. I think they go guard.
well, they finally made the pick.
Yeah, they couldn't get a trade. They like,
It's a good one. That was my backup if I didn't go Mayor.
What, Osiris?
He has to go to the right team.
they happy about the
He has
pick.
to go.
I don't know who it is.
But
Yeah, everybody hood.
yeah, he plays well. But if he goes
This
to
is
the right
definitely-
team that utilizes his skill set, he could be a terror.
Probably a linebacker. Probably Nolan Smith. Huh? Nah.
Oh, respect to that guy with the
They
weight.
need
That-
offensive line bad, and I think they're gonna try and appease Rodgers.
Osiris Torrance. I think it's Osiris. That's the best guy on the board right now, right?
Watch it be fucking like Cody Mock or something.
Oh, that would be insane.
He sucks, but I don't think a large reason why he sucks is because of him. It's like it was like putting a fucking square peg in a round hole.
Man, when you do like no research on the prospects, all the names just look like the random generated names. Like whenever like you go too far into the video game, like in Madden or something, and they have the names just made up. That's what these all look like to
Kielbasa,
me.
some shit.
I think one of my favorite auto-generated Madden names is Speedy Jr.
What was it?
I ain't saying shit.
Oh, he was a corner.
What was the name you said?
Speedy Jr.
I knew it.
Speedy Jr.
It didn't. It's like, where are you going to play him? Where are you gonna fucking play?
No, Richard Clinton was the best name, bro.
Dick Clinton.
Big Clinton, man.
Dick Clinton.
I think on my NCAA, I had one dude named Chris Breedlove.
Chris what?
Breedlove.
They love throwing the
BREEDLOVE.
name Love at the end.
LOVE. Breedlove. Man,
I
I spent like video game weeks trying to recruit him, and he spurned me at the last minute. Ooh, I was so pissed.
He was going for those kneecaps after that.
Look at this little Slytherin bitch.
Number one op after that moment.
Man, Washington is such a wild card because I like don't pay any attention to them.
Yeah. Big
Is
Slytherin
Washington the
vibes
most
off this
unserious football team in the NFL?
I like
They're the Commanders.
They're like the only team who I just look at and like I just don't like anything about what they do.
Yeah.
Which
I've
is
been that
crazy to
stadium,
me,
man.
'cause,
That stadium is ass.
When
It's
I
the worst
first
stadium
started
I've ever been
watching
to.
football, they were like a pretty reputable franchise. They had fucking Clinton Portis and Sonoris Moss and Santana Moss.
Yeah. Well, so that was at the
D'Angelo,
very,
like-
very beginning of when Snyder bought the team. There was still a lot of holdover from the previous ownership.
Really? I didn't realize that was
he's a
like
make a
Snyder
wish.
got them.
Yeah. And the Jets selection is in.
Oh Lord! What,
Yeah, they got this Make-A-Wish kid with the bad haircut.
Let the little
about to
Slytherin boy do his
announce
thing.
this.
Come on, boy.
Slither.
Little
The hell is
Slytherin
he?
Spit your bar.
Man, he might have changed his hair, but I know Draco Malfoy.
Oh,
when I
Make-A-Wish
see
kid.
him.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
Whoa!
Is he's still trying to pump up the crowd? Has he said it yet?
Whoa!
Wow.
Whoa!
That's a fucking reach, man.
Jets
I would have
are
rather
Jets.
taken that second round tackle. Holy shit.
no!
You know Rodgers is pissed.
Rodgers about to send out.
Saints, you trade now, you go get Nolan.
Will McDonald.
Bro, part of the
Whoa.
trade for Rodgers is they're like, you have to take defensive players
JSN's
every
still
first
on
round
board.
forever now.
Bro,
JSN's
this is
on
Davenport
The Jets
territory,
really
yo.
said-
This is wild.
Hey,
He's taking it the same pick as Davenport too. I like Will McDonald for
I like
like,
Will
like
McDonald.
29.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
now.
15.
You know
That's a
what?
fucking reach,
Hey,
man.
hey, that's the first one of the day, ain't it? Ain't that the first one of the day?
It's not us reaching though.
Man,
You know what? Washington will they're gonna have to take a edge rusher because they didn't they declined what's his name?
Bro, nah, who the
If you're
fuck is
up there.
receivers?
man, I know Rodgers is pissed
They got
because
Scary
that's like the type of
Terry, who
pick that the
else?
Packers would make. Just a
Bro, I'm thinking the
linebacker
same
from
thing.
a linebacker from a Midwest school. Like they're like, what the
Hey,
shit?
nah. Hey, that's
I mean-
all defense, bro. That's that coach, bro.
I would not
Solid.
take this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, the Packers took Van Ness, right? So it's like
Scary
they took
Terry,
an Iowa
baby.
State guy.
Put Scary Terry with JSN and shit's lit.
Bro, I
That
hope
was-
so.
that was-
If we don't get JSN, I hope he goes to Detroit, man. We've got Jameson suspended for 6 games. Like,
That's what I was saying, and I was saying that that they need to address wide receiver.
Who's Washington's quarterback? Are they still
Sam Howell or
Okay.
Jacoby Brissett.
Oh no, it's
yeah,
Howell.
because it's gonna be Howell.
It's Howell.
I don't know
They've
if
been
Howell's
fucking-
hashtag good, but you know,
They've been
okay.
gobbling
Something.
his schmeat in the media
Washington got that pick in quick.
all season.
He's got a little schmeat on him.
Hey, the coach, Robert Saleh, know what he doing though, huh?
We'll see.
Yo, that jacket
He's
is
a
ice
pass-
cold.
Hey,
Can I
hey,
go?
he a pass rusher right there. That boy cold. He
The
said
pick
that.
is in.
I got him in that. He cold as fuck, dude.
Man, the commies made this pick quick.
That I will not.
y'all think that Aaron Rodgers' woke ass went up to Robert Saleh and said like inshallah to him, like upon meeting him? Just-
Holy
Where you
shit!
going here? I'm going left.
Bro, I had a roommate that very much reminds me of like this version of Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
If I can tell you guys a quick story.
It wouldn't shock me if it's
Tell you guys a quick story.
Yeah.
So this guy, he's an ex-Marine who decided he was going to be a yogi. Through lots of mushrooms that he took, he felt that he had the spirit of Jesus buried deep inside of him. He just needed to cleanse himself enough to get it out. All right.
Okay.
So this man would take hour-long coffee enemas twice weekly.
We done. Good night. It's over.
Yes,
I'm done. Oh my God.
You were living in California, huh, when that happened?
I was living in Hawaii, bro. You can imagine how all of us was like, what?
What kind of drug did you do?
Bro.
Lord.
It was a time, y'all. It was a time.
Man. I feel like only men have these stories of like roommates that do this stuff, because like when we're younger, like we'll live with fucking anybody. Like it's just like, yeah, whatever. I saw him on Craigslist and he could afford it. Like,
yeah.
I feel like every male has just like that one roommate that was just all like, yeah, this happened, and then you look back and you're like, why did I live with that guy? I might have died.
I might have been that roommate. I literally just basically lived in the corner of my friend's room, had like an end table with my entire computer set up on it next to a futon, and that's basically where I stayed the summer.
That was it. That was it.
Had like a giant stack of like all my games right next to the end table.
Oh,
with like
amazing.
3 outfits like next to it.
Oh no, I went home. I went to like my mom's or dad's house and like got a change of clothes and came back in the
Bro, what if they picked Hendon Hooker?
What?
What if they picked Hendon Hooker here?
That'd be kind of cool. I'd feel bad for him though.
Levis just falls and falls and falls.
I think Levis is going to fall.
The moral of the story is don't put mayonnaise in your fucking coffee.
I was just gonna say, bro.
That mayonnaise in his coffee, like it's not just mayonnaise. Like that's a 6-second squeeze.
Hey, y'all get a
6-second squeeze.
I don't know much about the guy, but everything I hear about him just makes me hate him.
My man's put 2 cheeseburgers worth of mayo into his coffee.
That's what I'm saying.
Why?
He reminds me. I don't know if y'all remember Adam Morrison from basketball, but like,
bro, the stash.
The Gonzaga guy. A lot of stories came out about him, like pre-draft. They're like, this dude doesn't shower. This guy, like, he was the weirdest fucking guy. That's what Will Levis reminds me of.
Bro,
like,
he was on the cover of fucking NCAA basketball, and I remember looking at the game like I had no idea who this player was. I was like, this is the coolest guy I've ever seen in my life.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. And so he was like off of draft boards because apparently like he just didn't shower. Like that was like one of the biggest rumors that came out is that he never showered.
Hey, ill hygiene will fuck your goddamn world up.
Hey man, that tears a lot.
Nobody want to be in a locker room that stinking motherfucker.
Wow.
Dude.
They take a corner, just not the one I thought. Man.
He's a ball hawk.
Who was that?
Emmanuel Forbes. So I was listening to some pods. Dude has had 30 picks since high school.
30?
16 in high school and 14 in college. He is a ball hawk.
Oh man, the dad rocking the Kangol.
Skinny though.
Physically, he reminds me of Keenan Lewis.
He's like Devontae Smith if Devontae played. He's so skinny.
Whoops.
I'm telling you,
he's from Mississippi State, man. They make those skinny dudes like crazy strong down there.
He is 6'1", 165.
Chicken legs.
I saw the 166. It's like that's so crazy.
Yeah, 6'1", 166.
He said 166.
That's what he is,
6'1"
man.
at 166 too.
Bro, get this man a burger. What the fuck?
A burger.
Patriots pick is already in. Are we about to see the Mayo Man go?
One Levis right here.
That would be kind of crazy. Oh my god,
that'd be hilarious. Oh my god,
everybody,
young Mayo in New England. That's to be written.
That is written, man. I can already see the Dunkin' Donuts promotions that are coming out of this.
Pig is already in. I'm one
Let's start calling that shit Boston style coffee.
Well,
there we go, Boston.
I don't know.
They ain't waste no time, huh?
Boston style cream coffee, disgusting.
18. 17.
Y'all think
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'll say Levis or Gonzalez. I still can't believe Gonzalez is here this late. I'm getting worried now because if he keeps falling, I'm worried we're gonna trade up for him.
I remember. So in the chat, I was talking about them fucking MAGA dudes. They had predicted that he fell all the way down to 29.
Oh shit. Nolan Smith.
They were saying we were gonna get him without trading up. So if there's some smoke like behind it that we're not all hearing about, maybe there's a reason he's falling.
Patriots selection is in. There goes my guy. Okay.
All right. Well, he's no longer falling.
Yeah.
Was it just you? Just you?
So Patriots got Will Levis, huh?
Yep.
No, Christian Gonzalez.
Great pick.
Great pick and great value too.
Fucking incredible pick.
They always getting some shut down corners.
Getting this
Can we
dude at
talk about
17 is
we're
nuts.
18 picks in the draft, not a single fucking wide receiver's been taken?
Crazy.
Yo,
Here comes the first wide receiver right here.
Adam, don't fucking put that in the universe.
I think
This is
Detroit
what I
goes
was
Jets.
saying in chat, though, G.
Oh yeah.
I'm on the Dalton Kincaid trade. That's my number
Think
one.
so?
Man,
I was
is this
saying
the
they were
spot
gonna
that we
fall,
trade
man.
up to? Is this the spot?
But they just
It's
took
the
Jamal
range. We're in the range
because
for
the
the
Lions
trade
are
up
about to
now.
Hey,
This is
them
the
ain't
spot.
gonna
They
get
took
disagreed,
Gibbs. I
bro.
don't think they'll double that.
One more, two more spots. Two more spots. 20 when we in the 20 range. Be ready.
Man, look here.
Lions
They
are
let
next.
my
Who
take
got?
that shit.
If
Saints
you're
don't
willing to
pull no
trade up to
bullshit.
20, you might as well trade up to 18.
You'll get fucking five.
Yeah, we're within like reasonable
I'm
trade
Okay.
territory right now.
Yeah, you could get a trade done without having to give away next year's first.
Hey, does Tampa take Levis here though? Because if they don't, I think he falls to round 2 then, or somebody trades up at the very end of round 1 for him.
Oh man, he's made for Florida.
He's made for Florida.
He is a Florida man, 100%.
Levis
He is a
is Florida man. That is Florida
Which
man.
Florida team though?
Tampa.
Oh shit, you got Miami. I'm just
Tampa.
saying, even though Tua got too many concussions, I don't think he should. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Play another snap, but that's just me.
bro, he
He's not
should.
gonna sit.
His
He's too
brain
proud.
is mashed potatoes, man.
He's too proud to sit.
I know.
He's got what is it?
Too much
26 million reasons not to sit.
Yeah. Truthfully, all he got to do is like go out. If he goes out there, gets injured, and is on IR one more time, all that money is guaranteed. So I mean, what the fuck does he care?
Yeah.
I mean, it's that
Man, my fucking brain.
that man. That
Well, no,
data
but I'm
is
saying,
though, like
no, if you're a hustler, right? If you conning these boys,
Oh,
go
yeah.
out there, twist
No
your
doubt.
shit in training camp.
Yeah. All
Money's yours, dog.
Out here looking crazy.
And then you retire.
ooh, they just
Hey,
flashed to
man,
Will
that's a
Levis.
big ass
That boy's
corner,
tight.
dog. That's a big
Man
ass
out here looking
corner.
crazy.
Oh yeah, he's straight Mayo. God damn.
You can smell the mayo on his breath.
Look at his daddy.
I said he reminds me of a healthy Caleb Farley.
Oh yeah.
Barely.
Look at his daddy. All you gotta see, look at his daddy.
Hell, you.
I love how
I
we
know
were-
that Will Levis has no adversity because he went through his life not getting bullied for that Mayo habit. Like he wanted to show all of us.
Don't like it.
You instantly know he comes from a place of privilege because nobody busts his ass in the head over that Mayo shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then he went and showed us. He showed everybody.
Man, every single
Proud of it.
season best available.
I'm proud of it.
Oof, please God.
Yeah. It's like I'm not even as mad at the habit as much as I had to see it. That's really what I'm mad about.
Just like you don't got no friends that told you this shit was a bad idea at some point.
Especially to go out on national TV and tell the world.
You have to understand.
And then
man
show the
enjoys
world.
this.
Show
He
the
enjoys
process.
this. That's the scary part. He enjoys this.
I'm going Clancy.
At the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if one of the brothers on his team was like, yo, You should show everyone. They're gonna love it.
Yeah. But it's a
Don't
joke.
go double dipping
He's the only one not in on the joke.
Yeah, bro. They gonna love this shit. You gotta
Say, bro, put that shit on
You
TikTok.
gotta show him, man.
You about to be a star. You about to blow up, homie. You gonna be viral.
Hashtag Mayo challenge, bro.
Homeboy went viral.
Straight up.
It's not the way he thought.
That almost has to be a fantasy football punishment. Whoever comes in last place has to do the Mayo challenge.
Oh
God.
Hey, listen to this. What if
happened?
Saints decide to trade up, but they use 40 to trade up instead of 29?
That'd be cool. That'd be even better.
Yeah, get you.
Does that mean next year's pick goes off the table?
No, not next year's first, but maybe you might have to forfeit a second though.
I'll do it.
Yeah, fuck it.
If you give
I
us,
wouldn't be mad at it as long as they get them comp picks next year that they're supposed to be
Like 25 or something. So
if you come,
25
you
and
come
20
up, you get. If you end up with 2 first-round picks for 2 twos, I'm all about it.
Yeah.
And next year's 2 is going to be number 64 anyway.
You know what I'm saying?
I like the mindset.
Pete game.
All right, Lions pick is in. Who they taking?
Oh man.
Oh shoot, they actually. I think a receiver maybe goes here. Maybe they
I
go
just need
receiver.
Bijan on IR with like a freak paintball incident. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing deadly, not career compromising, but like you just missing this year.
Yeah.
Or I just need him to.
The Saints games.
Yeah,
I need him to just find
He
another.
needs to get hurt before
you
every
know?
Saints game. And
Or he could be the next brother to get busted gambling.
Wherever
That
he
would
was
be
going in.
There it is. There it is.
There it is.
I can't believe it's still happening. Like, you think after Calvin Ridley, people would be, you know, they're having like PowerPoint presentations from league people like early on in the year, and somehow just not
Man, who
fucking-
listens to PowerPoint, man? They
Just
don't listen to
text your
PowerPoint.
homie. Just text your homie. Y'all got boys on boys on boys. Just text
But
one
it
of them
can't-
real quick. Have them put in the line for you. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was just Calvin Ridley. It won't happen to me. Like he's
Yeah, you know
another
what I'm saying?
person. You know, it won't happen to
What
me.
if I just bet on his college game?
And
They'll never know.
FanDuel,
You might be
They'll never
right.
know.
the NFL, they will fucking find out anything, and
Any and
FanDuel will
everything.
happily give you up.
Man,
They
my
go in
guess
with a
is
username saying not Calvin Ridley.
that's what I was gonna say. Their username, like Jameson Williams' username, was probably Jameson Williams 11 or whatever his number is. Like for the Lions. Yeah, Jameson Williams 9.
I am 12.
I was able to focus on healing the game.
Oh, incredible. Also, this has been a really fast draft.
Yeah, pretty surprised so far.
Like this shit could be done before I go to work, which is fucking insane.
Surprise is Jamar Gibbs going at 12.
Man, you like the player, you fucking do it.
True, I know. That's why I want the
Thing
Saints.
is,
I mean,
if
the
you-
Saints are going to trade with Tampa Bay. That's for sure.
Not a
dude.
division rival.
No.
Seattle at 20. So their GM fucking loves to trade down. So I can definitely see it.
Man, they're saying that there was a 1.8% chance that he'd be available at 18. Like, how the fuck do they know that? Like, how did you calculate that? Like, that's so dumb. Like,
They
that is the
ran
dumbest
10
thing I've-
million simulations.
Yeah, they ran
Wait,
all
who-
these simulations.
That who would be available at 18?
Will Levis. They like just had a
Will Smith.
stat up there that said
I'm more
1.8% chance. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Like,
Who
My
were you?
partner in
Yeah,
crime
who-
was just
It would fit perfect.
where were
I
you
just
sourcing?
I can't see them double down going offense in the same round. I can't see it.
Come on, Lions, fucking hurry up.
Oh, yo, Nolan Smith here would be great, honestly.
I can't believe he's still on
Got
the
it.
board.
Northwestern.
Crazy.
Shit, I can.
I just can't imagine us using him right.
No. He ain't coming to us.
It would be like Bond. Like we would just use him
Wow.
incorrectly. Wow.
Diggity.
Well, it
Good
is a
job.
linebacker, but
That's a Dan Campbell pick.
JSN is still on the
Yeah.
board.
Yeah, boy. He
But
said
it
he
couldn't
was
be another offensive player.
kneecapper.
Dan Campbell said, "I'm going
Jack.
to pull a Sean Payton. I need my white linebacker."
I have so little opinions.
Man, he just saw
most
Campbell and
prospects
just
this
went
year.
like, that's it.
Yes.
White linebacker playing at Iowa. That is like,
Yep.
And he's my last name. Let's
yeah.
go.
Is that 3 Iowa guys in the first
I'm
round?
going
No,
straight
one's
to
Iowa
hell.
State, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
McDonald's.
an
Iowa
impressive
State. Yeah, okay.
resume. I mean, that's an
Him and
impressive
Anzalone will
resume.
make some good pair over there.
Oh yeah.
No,
Oh,
There you
bro,
go,
they're
man.
on their way to the Snow Patrol. You know they
Isn't
want
it Van Ness also from
He like
Iowa?
balls like this.
Yeah, so it's Van Ness and this guy. That's 2. How many Iowa guys have gone in the first round so far? Just 2,
I think
right?
just the
I
two.
can see,
so
I
far.
can see the
Okay.
Seahawks doing it.
Look at Iowa.
All right.
Low-key powerhouse, man. They had
Yo,
some picks in the
Levis.
first round.
Levis to Seattle would be baller here.
Wait, did Tampon make it their pick?
Yes,
Tampa's pick is in.
They just signed Gino to a bag though, right?
All right, Tampon.
1 year.
Has to be.
Oh, it was 1 year.
It's a 1 year deal.
Mentor, yeah, mentorship. Yeah.
Tampon Bay. Let's go.
Tampon.
Levis, I mean, Levis here makes way too much sense.
Then again, Pete Carroll likes just like
Nah. He not. There's no way they would. You know how unpopular Levis would be in the land of coffee, bro. They would tear his ass apart.
Oh yeah,
Not happening.
Accurate.
That's
That's
Seattle
very
ain't having that shit,
accurate.
bro.
They would chew his ass
They
up.
run
Land of
his
Starbucks.
ass out of the fucking state, bro.
I'm going Levis.
Man, you don't think that the hipsters in Seattle, maybe they like actually try it, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
I
they're
can
like,
see it go
"Yeah,
the
he's
other
onto
way.
something here."
Huh.
What you're
You
going?
know? Maybe we shouldn't be bounded by society's expectations.
Yeah, that sounds like Seattle
There's,
though.
there's certain things
Yeah.
that deserve to be broken, but then there's certain things you just do not have to do.
Yeah, just not like that's their generation though, man.
I think
They
the Bucks-
also ate Tide Pods for no reason.
Yeah.
That's true.
What do you think the Bucks did? Just y'all opinion. Shoot.
I think it's Levis, man.
Double sour cream is falling as well.
Look at that smile. Yeah.
I think it's Levis.
Who's double sour cream?
Mayor.
Please.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mayor is another dude who's handsome as shit, man. There's
Dude goes to fucking Chipotle and gets double sour cream on everything. I think not.
Yeah.
Have his
That's
burrito.
not
I
as
like
bad as
sour
mayo.
cream, but not that much.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like sour
I
cream. I,
can't
probably
have a
wouldn't double
salty
it.
burrito,
You know?
bro.
Yeah, I
That's
like
one
sour
thing
cream
about
too. I
me.
can do extra, but not double, bro. Calm down.
Yeah,
Nah.
double. Yeah.
This dude is addicted to being on the toilet. Is really what it is, bro. He must have a bidet.
He has to run.
That colon is being destroyed.
He's got a bidet. He gotta have a bidet.
Oh man.
Saints, I don't know. I don't
Reminds
think
me, I
Saints
gotta
will.
install one on my other
They
toilet
shouldn't
now.
move at this point. They shouldn't even. Well,
They should, but
You still-
I don't think. I
still on the
don't
board,
think
though.
they're moving, bro.
Oh, sick. Don't say that.
Don't say what?
You saying
Yes,
this?
I see you wiggling your shit over there. Pause. But I see you.
What's the pick? Diggity dog.
No.
They got
It's your
baby
boy,
hands.
London.
They got baby hands.
Baby hands.
They did do Will Levis. Oh my god, he's gonna keep
No,
dropping.
they took my boy, dog.
Yeah.
They did.
Thank you.
He will
I
now
mean,
Elijah.
save
become.
this from ourselves. That's
He will
exactly
now
what I was
become
thinking.
Aaron
Saving
Donald.
us from
Bro,
ourselves.
now we get
I
to
did
see
not want to
baby
get
hands like
canceled.
you.
I'm sorry. I did not want canceled.
I can't have
Let me
it.
see them hands. Oh my god, look at those hands.
The baby hands.
Yo,
No, it's not the
his,
baby
his
hands.
hands don't touch when he's hugging people, man.
It's those arms, the T-Rex arms. I did not want that.
Yeah.
But the last T-Rex we got, it was a joke.
I think everybody else's hands are bigger than his.
Why you compare that boy to freaking Aaron Donald?
Yo, the Aaron Donald comparison is so irresponsible, man.
Yeah,
It's just so irresponsible.
That is a felony.
Gaslighting
That is
people into
felony.
thinking what his potential is right there.
Bro, I'm built
Well,
the same way,
so
but
at
do
least they
not ever
wisened up.
compare me to Aaron Donald. That's
Yes.
I have almost the
players.
exact same measurements as Cansey. Like,
Well, and the thing
almost
is, like,
identical. It's crazy.
What
the
it
thing
is,
is-
that man is running a 4 what? A 4.
Hey, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Fuck Cansey, but I hope you stay healthy. Look at that backtrack.
Double A?
Backtrack.
We get double A?
I don't know, man. There's gonna be some weapons there.
I know. So my thing is we should he's
We
still on
should
the
be
board.
trading up for JSN right now.
Yeah. We should.
Yeah, they love JSN, man.
They love their Ohio State pipeline. Honestly, I really like Jordan Addison. I think he would be a good one, but I just don't know if he fits their mold of what they like.
All right, we in that range, diggity dog.
I just
Well,
want
I
y'all
don't
to
wanna be
know.
just throwing away
I just
no
want
draft
y'all to
picks,
know.
man. This
When that man gets 2 sacks on DC sometime this year, I'm gonna be talking all my shit.
And I will happily deny any shit talking I said. So the thing is, like, the problem is Cansey's size is such an outlier. The only guys that you can compare him to size-wise are Aaron Donald, John Randall, Warren Sapp, who are fucking Hall of Fame players.
Yeah.
And because they're the only guys who have ever succeeded at this size.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like they're saying, like, oh, that's an indicator. It's like, nah, it's because people his size don't actually make it to that.
Yeah.
Usually.
So the
right?
4
That's the
fucking
thing.
people that you get, like,
But it could work for us.
He said,
Let them believe.
What was it? Shoot. Damn it, I'm blanking on it. The show.
Arrested Development.
Yes. It's like, you know what? You ever hear those people that always say that, like, it might work for us, but it never works out for them. But it
might for us.
Fucking Tobias.
That's legitimately, I'm sure, every conversation in the Saints draft room. Except they're not
We
referring
drafted
to
the
other.
same player 3 times, but
never works for them.
Except that them they're talking about is themselves. They're like, it didn't work for us all those other times, but it could work this time.
I just need somebody to draft Andre Carter so it can't happen to us. Like,
there's no way. No
bro,
way.
I know, but we are New Orleans. Like,
I like his grit.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, Dash! Get his smiling ass out of here!
What happened?
Dash said I like his grin. We don't need another Peyton Turner, goddammit.
That's the thing. All our secondary players are dogs. How come we don't draft any dogs at D linemen? We get all nice guys.
I know, right?
Bro, I've been saying it all drafts. I just want an ugly, mean motherfucker. One parent, maybe got shot at 13. Like, I want him.
That's double A.
I just want
honestly him.
Bro.
Give me somebody with sickle cells. Shit.
Yeah, somebody mean, angry, and ugly, bro. Just,
And honestly, man, just give me Anthony Hargrove, man. He had that star tattoo on his throat. Like, just give me Anthony Hargrove, man. That's it. Or Bobby McCray. Give me one of those two guys.
The prime
I
strategy.
miss-
Like,
I
that's the
miss
prime
Bobby
strategy.
McCray
Someone
so
mean,
much.
someone that went through some goddamn hardships growing up. Only
Bobby
one single
McCray
parent with
and
a
his
single
goddamn
parent
Gator clap. That was
in
my
the hood.
shit, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I miss our crackhead DT, bro. I do.
Yes. All of
Anthony
them.
Hargrove, man. Like,
Bring him back.
Anthony Hargrove mic'd up for the Super Bowl, man. It was awesome.
Plays get shot up every Tuesday. That's what we.
Like, Cam
Man,
Jordan's like
Seattle's
too
taking
good
a
of an
minute.
influence when they come in here.
Yeah, bro. Yo, bro, just it's all good. Come in here, be yourself. Levels.
Yeah, be yourself,
you'll
man.
get there.
Just have
No.
fun. Just have fun.
Stop.
Just give it your all,
no
man.
more, Cam.
Stop.
I need you to come in and tell these motherfuckers, yo, you suck. You're terrible. I don't know your fucking name. I need you to earn a fucking name. You're a bum.
Yeah,
Give him motivation.
Cam when he like retires is gonna go on podcasts and just pop off on like all these other DNs. Like he's gonna like wait 10 years to be like, yeah, Marcus Davenport, soft man,
trash, terrible.
He's like,
garbage.
he said Peyton Turner was. He said Peyton Turner already was like the worst rookie he's had.
Ken Crawley, the year that Davenport was drafted, I used to work at a dispensary. His boy used to come through, so we'd hop on FaceTimes with him. So I was hyped, bro. I'm like, yo, we traded up from Davenport. This dude's a dog.
No, yeah.
My boy said something along the lines like, oh yeah, like Cam finally got the Batman to his Robin, and Crawley immediately responds, no, that's Batgirl. Immediately.
What he said?
What did he say?
He said he's more like Batgirl.
Nelson Smith would be a very Seattle team.
Damn. Crawley knew immediately.
More like Batgirl, bro. Done.
And I remember when
Crawley Clams came in with it.
Yo, when they drafted Davenport, I like screamed at the TV and I went and ran errands, dude. I was so mad. I was so angry.
Man, I retweeted the video of Mayock talking about it, and all the ESPN dudes were certain they were treating
Lamar. It was Lamar.
They
was
fucking
Lamar.
knew.
That's why I was pissed. I like
shouting in the fucking goddamn bar.
They spent 5 minutes doing analysis on Lamar, doing shit on his cut ups, and then Davenport was announced.
And I was like,
everybody
who?
was like, what?
Ronald Rod receiver.
Yeah, and like I swear, like I screamed and I got so mad. I went and did errands. Like I just missed the rest of the first round. It was like I'm going to CVS.
They wanted Hubbard bad, like desperately.
Hubbard was a draft pick too,
the team
man.
did. Like the locker room wanted us to get Hubbard.
Yeah. Hubbard was my draft pick.
Older though, man.
I was like nothing flashy. I just know he's good.
He's
like
good.
Yeah.
Good. I just know he's good. Like that's
He
it.
just
Go
gets
get a guy
10
who
sacks a
wins
year.
consistently.
Like,
Oh, it is absolutely crowded.
Is it Levis season?
No way.
Is it Levis season?
Yeah. But apparently not.
Okay.
Yo, they could get JSN here.
Jesus.
Bro, I thought that shit said MAGA Hawk.
Bro.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I think they go
PTSD,
JSN. This
bro.
receiving kid is going to be fire.
The Mayo
JSN.
Let it be Mayo season, baby.
Yeah. But they're Garlic Park. Thank you.
Please, God, more than anything, just keep him away from us.
I could see one of the tight ends going here too.
All right.
Oh, to replace Fant?
I mean, Fant has just been meh.
Man, his whole
Kincaid
career.
makes sense here.
I don't know. I think they take Mayer instead of Kincaid just because they value blocking a little more.
Yeah. Yeah. Because Fant's not a good blocker. That's kind of his knock.
I mean, Fant is he's just underwhelming. So, like, it's crazy because Hawkinson was taken after him. They were teammates at Iowa.
Yeah.
I've dropped those. Those are fire.
What is fire?
Yeah, look, I want to invite. I'm gonna try. I saw this, but I got wings for it. Garlic palm fries, fucking delicious. We have them early.
Adam,
No.
why you gonna do that to
Hey.
me, man?
So if number 3 on the screen is a dude, you are soft as fuck. But if you're a girl, you are tough as fuck.
I think it's a dude. Yeah.
Where'd I go? Oh, I went Levis.
Boom! What did I say?
What did you say?
JSN
Yes, Smith-Njigba.
that's a great
What
pick,
did I
man.
say?
Or got him.
That is a great pick.
Bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, you know what? It's going to be the
What
Saints thing
did I
to stay
say?
at 29
Think-
this year.
Think about
Now-
that wide receiver
now-
core, though. Sherm, you muted.
Oh no.
This
Oh,
would be
sure.
the year that they just fucking stay at
I
29,
got you,
right?
bro.
Yeah.
You good.
Probably saying we're gonna get the guy
at
who played
29,
front team.
bro.
Man.
Oh
There
man.
it is.
Hey,
There
at
it
least at least Dennis Allen doesn't like go on shows to talk because like if Sean Payton, like if it was Sean Payton, he'd have been like, yeah, we had Jackson pretty high on our board and all that, and we'd just be hearing that the next 6 months when Jackson like
love
wins
that.
Rookie of the Year.
Yep.
Man, so they got the Seattle got the top corner and the top receiver. That's great value.
That's a great fucking draft for them.
Man, so they got DK, Smith and Jigba, and Tyler
And
Lockett.
Lockett, bro.
Well, and Smith and Jigba is kind of he does a lot of what Lockett does. So and Lockett is getting old. So
yeah,
just
makes a whole lot
it's
of
just a
sense.
smart play.
Yeah.
He's a brilliant Lockett replacement, right? But in addition to that, fucking he can work out of the slot because like Lockett's still burner fast, so he can still work on the outside. And JSN will eat underneath, especially if you put him on the side with DK.
Yeah.
Because if you just run him under DK a lot, like what the fuck you gonna do, bro?
This is such an anti-Carroll pick too.
I mean, he
believes.
wasn't.
I think
It
I
wasn't
think a lot of it
destiny
had
for
to do
the
with the
Saints to
fact
have
that
two light-skinned wide receivers at the same time.
he thought
Was
for
not-
facts
not
for a
written.
period of time that Russell could elevate these receivers. We saw that he couldn't anymore. And I think he's being real pragmatic with Gino in that, like, you know, we
Yeah.
got a really great season out of you, but we still got to give you weapons.
Yeah.
No, dude, you can see it.
And I think
Man.
also the past few years, like they've been injured on defense, but still have been like decent. So like Carroll's probably like, okay, I can try to like just get this defense to like average
But
and
when you watch
whatnot.
Darnell is like he's fucking lumbering.
Man, okay. I feel this has to be tight end, like the first one right here.
21?
Or another one.
Chargers just makes way too much sense.
They need.
Who is their
a tight end.
starter?
Gerald Everett.
Yeah, they could go another receiver here though, because Keenan's
always
getting a
look
little old. Their receivers are always
Jordan
injured.
Addison would make a lot of
Oh,
sense.
they
too.
need speed. Yeah. But like,
Yeah, their receivers are always injured. Like Mike Williams is going to miss 8 games every year. You know
what
it.
is
And then,
what was
like,
Addison's 40?
I think he ran pretty fast. I think it was like a 4.4.
Okay.
Well, Derek Carr does does well with tight end.
Jordan
Those are
Addison
regular ones.
ran. Fuck.
4.3,
4.49. So fast, but not elite fast.
That's nasty, man.
Yeah, look at that offense. You said 4.5?
That's nasty, man.
Man.
They're good. They're good. He's done a great
Man.
job of rebuilding that team. And I can't stand him.
man, Saints stay in the spot. We're mad. Saints trade up. We're mad.
Absolutely.
Nope, Saints staying at
I'm
20.
fine if the Saints trade up at this point. They're not giving up a ton. So.
Much of anything.
Yeah. It is something though. If you had told us before the draft that Njigba would be there at 20, and he's
I
not
would
a
have
Saint.
100% thought we were taking him.
Oh.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like you're just kind of like,
One mayor. One mayor.
You know, I don't think anybody's doing business with the Saints this year.
If Jalen Hyatt was like rated a little bit higher, I would throw him in here, but I don't think he's
He's going to be there
in
at
this area.
40 too, though.
Yeah, no. I mean, I meant just because
I know
like
it's
they need
gonna
a.
be
I'm talking with the Chargers because they need a fast guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they need a burner.
I just hope
Because like
DA
they
isn't
have,
11th.
they've got Palmer as a decent slot guy. They've
That's
got
exactly what he said. That's exactly what he said.
Allen, who is a slot guy. You got fucking Mike Williams on the side, who's great as an X, but like a slow ass X. Y'all just need a fast receiver.
Receiver makes a lot of sense for them.
Especially because both your starting wide receivers get hurt every single year.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said Flowers. You said Flowers.
I don't think Lombardi's the offensive coordinator there, so
Oh.
hopefully, like, you know,
Yeah,
they could just run a better offense for
Adam.
Herbert.
Him or
going
Quentin
Zay.
Johnston or Zay Flowers?
I'm going Zay.
I'll go Quentin.
I'm going to say tight end. I'm going to go Mayer.
hope
I
not.
think they keep falling, baby. Which is great for us.
0.8%
He really might
chance.
end up in Minnesota.
Oh,
Levis.
I think Hooker's the pick in Minnesota.
You think so?
I think they take him over Levis. I think they like him more.
That would be something.
Yo, Will Levis is just Bo Callahan, man. He's Bo Callahan. Nobody went to his birthday.
I forgot.
And-
Whatever it would say. Flowers. Okay.
Got it.
Mitch, man, Mitch has some good picks tonight.
Yeah.
Or he's in the future for once.
No. They need big wide receivers. Isn't Quentin Johnson a big wide receiver?
Yeah, he is. He's like the only big wide receiver, at least for this range.
It matches their wide receiver core.
Bro, have y'all not learned?
Man, Mayer and Kincaid just keep dropping. Man.
I told you.
Please, God. Please.
Please, God.
Gee, I've been talking about it, bro. I think they will be there.
I want fucking Kincaid, man. I've been screaming from the rooftops. I got Jamal Williams. I need Dalton Kincaid.
I think the first tight end goes to Cincy, and I think we probably get number 2.
They need to.
Yeah, but
trade
I
up.
don't want Mayer at 29.
I don't think
I mean,
Injuries. It was.
Give me the guy with the bigger upside.
Well, he didn't have to run that with Tom.
Yeah, but-
Quentin Johnson got some fucking soft hands, though.
They're going to offense.
Yes.
I don't know who they're-
My only knock on him, and honestly, it's not even a knock on him, it's a knock on the fit. Because you just drafted like another version of Keenan Allen, which is great, but you need something, you need variety. The shit that gets fucking Herbert in trouble and hurt is the fact that people don't win early.
Yeah.
And he's got to hold that bitch.
I think Osiris Torrance goes here to Baltimore.
Not a partner.
Yeah.
Can we get Lamar a wide receiver? Can we
Or
get
yeah,
him?
okay, but they've picked some and they just suck at picking them. Like Rashad.
Yeah, they're just not good at it. Like
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, like us with linebackers for a while. Like they just don't do those well.
I mean,
and I don't think they've ever done them well. Like I can't even remember. I mean, I know Ravens have had good receivers in the past.
Yeah, but they haven't
like-
drafted them.
But they haven't drafted them, right? So it's like
because like they drafted Crabtree, but Crabtree wasn't good with them.
No, Crabtree got drafted to
49ers.
49ers, yeah.
for Crabtree.
Oh, my bad. I mean,
'Cause they
either
drafted
way, when he
Bateman.
was with the Ravens, he was trash.
They got Anquan Bolden, and Anquan Bolden came from Arizona.
Yep.
They got
Yeah.
Steve
Steve Smith from
Did the
Carolina.
Eagles just trade up?
What?
Oh no.
Ravens?
Wait, what?
Where do you
Did the
see
Eagles-
that? G?
Wait.
I'm gonna take
No. No,
Gee, where do
Howie.
you see that shit?
Fucking no, Howie. Please to God, no.
Oh, man, I hope-
I think that my thing I'm watching might have been messed up, but it's saying the Eagles are on the clock right now.
They got
so-
their birds maxed
No, no,
up.
no, 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 no.
No, 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 God,
No.
no. Please,
No, no,
God.
no, wait.
Okay,
Yeah,
never mind. So
definitely,
okay,
yeah,
they
wait.
fixed it now. Ravens are back. So
Okay.
Oh my God, gee, bro.
You get the
I was
Punisher
gonna say
main
because
go-
like also the Ravens never move. They always just stay in their one spot and just draft
And
good
yeah,
players
and
if
they
they're
always
not wide
pick a
receivers.
stud.
Yeah,
I
if
was
it's not a
gonna
wide
say,
receiver,
bro,
they always draft somebody good.
I was clenched right the fuck up. You had me all fucked up.
Addison,
You-
Washington.
So if you're the Saints, you call it
Crazy.
Jacksonville?
I'm going.
I'm saying Osiris
Osiris,
Torrance here.
Zay Flowers. But
Zay
my
Flowers.
backup pick will be Nolan Smith.
I don't think so, Adam.
Nolan Smith is a very Ravens pick, though. Very.
Yeah,
I'm afraid.
they will know exactly
I'm-
how to use
I'm
him.
surprised he didn't go to New England, honestly.
Yeah, he definitely seems like that kind of player. Like just kind of a Rob Ninkovich edge. Not necessarily an off-ball linebacker, but not full-time edge rusher either.
I mean, my guess would just be the medicals, like where he is in his recovery.
Yeah.
Because Lord knows he stays healthy, he goes top 10, top 15. Oh. These commercials are wild.
Ravens taking their sweet ass time too.
They're probably trying to trade.
I mean, maybe.
You know what? If the Saints move up to 22 and take Osiris Torrance, I wouldn't be mad at all either.
Oh, I'd fucking be very excited.
At
But that
this
also
point-
crushes my fucking Steve Avila round 2 dreams, so let's not do
Yeah,
that.
me too. But I just don't see them not going some sort of D line in the first 2 picks.
Give me my meaty man in the second round, bro. Give me the Soleil.
You were the one when I sent you the screenshot. I'm like, you saying, "Oh, I didn't know about that. How come I haven't been listening?" Yeah.
Bro, that linebacker from the Lions played 800 snap, almost 900 snaps last year, and did not get called for a single penalty, like at all. The linebacker that the Lions took, the white dude.
Oh, Lucas?
No, Jack Campbell.
Oh, Campbell. Okay.
Would you have a
I
shot?
would say pretty boy. I wonder
have a
why
shot
he
up?
didn't get no goddamn penalties. The dude's too beautiful for a flag.
He's
Throw no
not
flag in
Michael
there.
Mayer beautiful though.
Pretty privilege is
Bro,
real.
I need to look this motherfucker up. You be talking about this dude like he's the baddest
Michael
thing on the
Mayer
planet.
looks like a football player in a movie. It's ridiculous.
All right, let me look up this Michael Mayer person.
Jesus, Ravens.
No reason.
I mean,
there's no reason that dude should be that handsome.
Waste some money.
Oh, this dude's definitely the best player on the rival high school team.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, like
hilarious.
And then we could probably just get Cody Moss.
Yeah.
Every time I see this picture, it just makes me laugh though.
That's my second one. I'm
I
going
don't trust his chin, bro.
He's got a contagious
I was gonna
smile.
say
I'll give him that.
he got that jawline, man.
I don't trust his chin.
It'd be such a good pick.
Okay.
I say that as a guy with a butt chin.
I have zero chin. That's why I have a beard.
See, no, I got a nice little cleft that I hide with the beard. Gotta hide my face ass. That dude wears his face cheeks proudly. I don't know about that.
You don't rock the Bill O'Brien, the butt chin.
Hell no. Y'all
Bill
never
Green,
catch
Bill
me without a
Green.
beard. This should be covered 24/7.
Bill O'Brien's is the worst I've seen. That butt chin written there.
Man, he got a legit dimple in there.
Yeah, just like ugh.
See, my beef with Bill O'Brien is his butt dimple was always dirty. That motherfucker never wiped that shit. Not never.
He does not clean that shit.
Thing was
I dated a girl with a
greasy,
very strong
had little
butt
hair
chin.
sticking out of it. I couldn't deal with it. Get that man on my screen.
Nolan?
Yeah, I think it's Nolan Smith here. Makes way too much sense.
No, I think they reward. I think they reward Lamar.
Nolan Smith for the Ravens for sure.
Get Osiris,
wide
bro.
receiver.
Go get Osiris.
Oh,
hey, wait, hold up. Joey Porter Jr. Joey Porter Jr. Joey Porter
Nah.
Jr.
No
And
fucking
Joey
way.
Porter
Is
Jr.
it?
Toss
Joey
10
Porter
anime
Jr.
trailer.
I forgot.
That's my last second
Is
selection.
it sport? Okay.
Joey Porter Jr.
That would be some
No,
shit. That would
what
be
is
some
Porter?
shit.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
You
would
get the
love
stunt
for
on the
Porter to
fucking
fall to
Steelers
29,
too.
bro.
Oh, they followed Bijan's advice.
Got him a receiver.
They did.
They got a fast motherfucker.
Zay Flowers. Bro is
Right.
like
At
9.
least the
You're
Chiefs
tight.
don't fucking get him.
He's a Hollywood Brown replacement, except he doesn't suck.
You
Hilarious.
got what?
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm just glad the
I have
Chiefs don't
not
get
been
Zay
on-
Flowers.
So I was just gonna say,
No.
I'm just so happy he don't
No.
end up with KC. Mahomes can't have that.
But now that he's with the Ravens, I was like, wait, is he good?
It's not.
They're telling him to put
I
away
mean-
his phone.
He was until
Wait.
he got drafted.
If
Yeah, I was just
knew
like, wait,
it,
but the
I wouldn't-
Ravens
I
liked
wouldn't
him.
take credit for it.
So
All of his receiving
What is
prowess
going on
is
with
gonna
Zay's
disappear
beard?
as soon as he gets off the
just
plane.
disappear. They're like, Zay, I know you like catching balls, but how do you like blocking?
All right, so it's where we at 23 Minnesota.
Yeah, it's got to be QB here, man.
Does I think it's gonna be Hendon.
Yeah, I'm with Adam. It's Hendon Hooker here.
I think it's gonna
Probably
be
Hendon Hooker.
Ooh, give me it.
So they
You know,
gonna pass on.
I don't think I've ever seen the.
It's not.
They are.
Yes.
Hit the milkman. The milkman in Minnesota.
Against Hendon for the rest of his
The
career.
milkman in Minnesota. I mean, is it
So this is my question, man.
perfect?
This
I
is
am
my
the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I hate to tell you guys this.
I hate to
They
ask
would
it, but
fucking
I have
clean
to.
themselves daily
If
knowing
he
that they got a
there, we
white
ain't
QB.
looking at him, bud.
I can
Yeah, bud.
He's big, he's white, he loves mayo, he's built from Minnesota.
Minnesota. Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Oh,
Minnesota skirt.
He's just a playmaker, man. Just a playmaker.
Come on, do it,
Stressed.
Vikings. Do it, you sons of bitches.
That dude who made that Will Levis going #1 Reddit post that fucking flipped all the sports books.
Tampering.
Dude's probably a bookie, honestly.
I wouldn't be shocked if they got rid of Bateman either. Wouldn't be shocked at all. They have Odell, Bateman, Zay Flowers, and Duvernay.
He stole that interception.
And you
right
got
there.
Andrews.
You know that's like
One hit
the
is
kiss
a
of death for Bateman though, right?
Bro.
Minnesota.
You got some weapons, bro.
Bateman in some deep shit now.
Bro, I think Bateman's gone.
Because they're gonna trade for Nuke, right?
No.
So if they trade for Nuke, you got Nuke, OBJ, Zay Flowers, Mark Andrews, fucking
that
I mean,
Isaiah Oliver or Isaiah
Likely.
Isaiah Likely.
Yeah, Likely.
Yeah, boy, all of a sudden that offense is fucking loaded.
And I think, man, Isaiah Likely might be a beast, man, down the line, bro.
I feel like he's one of them dudes that's destined to blow up after he leaves the team.
Yeah, bro. He
talked about
I mean,
him
like,
on his podcast. He loved about the podcast.
Come on, Minnesota.
He was a big fan of his.
Yo, G.
I'm trying not to drink so much.
No tight ends yet, baby. Let's go.
Bro, Saints are, let's just say 90% Saints get 29.
No fucking bro.
I don't
At this
know,
point in
man.
time, I don't know.
I'm looking at Jacksonville. I'm thinking it may be a possibility.
It's like usually they have a tendency to trade with people they traded with before, right?
Yeah. Which is why New England,
Jacksonville.
Philly, like
So we're not moving back with Philly. We're not trading with Cincinnati unless it's just to flip a pick to grab the tight end that they don't want.
I think
I can't
they
think
do
of a time
want
that we
tight end
traded
though.
with Buffalo.
Do you think we move up in the second round?
I could see shit.
Possible.
For double A?
If they go offense here, I think they move up to the top of their team.
I think that they may take double A with this pick though.
I got a feeling.
I think it's going to be Hendon Hooker.
I mean, I'm just worried it's gonna be Breesy, bro. I just don't want him.
I just want a difference maker. Fucking give me somebody who can play 17 games. Give me
give me just a good player.
You know,
Good player.
I just don't want Brees.
Free. I love your purse.
I feel like he's the only one that I have like a real opinion about.
What position?
Receiver. We talked about that in this game.
There's nothing at stake here.
Still some interesting names. Addison, Jalen Hyatt.
Oh, who that Saint showed up?
Ooh, Jordan Addison still on the board.
Man.
Yeah, we're at the heartbreak picks now. Everybody we love is going from 23 to 28.
Oh yeah.
I mean Murphy
back to back to back.
Will fucking Levis.
No, he's going.
We're not drafting Will Levis.
He's going Porter Jr. No, you're going Addison, right? For the Vikings.
Please God, bring
Yeah,
us
they
Joey
do
Porter
need a wide
Jr.
receiver. Actually, they lost Thielen.
Dear
Nah,
God.
man. My Dynasty's team has KJ Osborne. He's ready to step up.
Come
Ryan, where you
on.
going?
2 minutes, motherfuckers.
Levis won't shock me either.
I'm still going with QB though. I still think that they're gonna do it.
You just don't. So you think it's Hooker this time, right?
Either Hooker or Levis.
And
There's no insider
they're like
trading.
no first round running backs left, huh? It was just Gibbs and Bijan, basically.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay, because I know they're trying to like trade Dalvin, right? So.
Oh, you watched them? You watch Miles Murphy? You watch him?
Is Mom Murphy still on the board?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Miles Murphy's still on the
Really?
board.
I wouldn't hate that pick at all.
Me neither.
I
That's why I'm
watched
like,
5 or 6 prospects total.
What's up with Minnesota, man? Taking all day. I hope they ain't
Trades?
talking to the Saints
Bro,
talking about trades, bro.
come on, Saints. If you talking to them, you know what. Make the right choice.
Bro,
Make the right
you know
choice.
what?
Please.
You know who's still
Please do.
you know who's still on the board for the Saints that we haven't
Oh,
been talking
reverse psychology? Oh, yeah. We have it now.
Wait, is who?
Branch.
Brian Branch.
Oh, I'd love it. Love it.
That clock is fucking ticking. Okay, it's in.
Hold up. Well, did he be the first safety off the board?
Yeah.
I don't think
Yes.
there's a player that they would want right now to trade up for.
Personally, man.
Come on.
I wouldn't be mad at the pick. Can't be mad at the pick.
What is going on?
It's Addison, Hooker, Miles Murphy, Levis. Okay.
Fuck, man. If you want a safety, man, I'd rather wait till the.
Wow,
See, they gotta
just
see, they,
pick somebody
they
in
got
left field.
needs,
Left
man.
field. I need
They-
left
Saints
field.
got needs. Well, you know,
Defensive line, offensive line, and wide receiver are probably the Saints'
so
biggest.
that, well, we know
I just
they
want
ain't got
someone
the
fun.
recent offensive line right here. So
True
it's gonna
fan.
be it's probably double A, bro. Probably double A.
I think defensive line is a much bigger need though. Like
Yeah, you fucking are. So fucking good. Seriously.
I think it was the Ravens who ran up.
Okay.
bro, hurry up with this fucking pick. God damn.
Diggity, 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 dog. Diggity, 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 dog.
Well,
Man.
they try to go away
Jacksonville
from that.
pick at 24. Good for
Yeah.
them. Good
They
for
would,
them.
they would tip, it would tip. Yeah, they stopped doing that.
London.
All time.
What if we end up taking Avila in the first?
All time.
Like, you don't take it, we'll be there in a heartbeat. We thought this was a receiver run, and it's happening. Yeah, it is. I believe the commissioner's.
Oh, my dude's out of here. What the fuck?
Could be your Torrance too, man. Torrance is still on the board.
But they may have a higher grade on Avila than they do Torrance. Vikings pick.
What did you pick?
Jordan Addison.
Oh,
Jordan Addison.
great
Another
pick.
wide receiver.
Not a bad pick at all.
Yeah,
Gordon
that was a
Addison,
great
he
pick.
got, I saw it. Who else called it?
All right. All right, Addison's off the board.
I hate Addison's sunglasses though. He definitely got that in the middle of the mall. That kiosk in the mall, he definitely got it from there.
Oh yeah. All right.
I never forget. I was walking by one of them kiosks in high school. Homeboy stopped me like, "Hey, you want watch? You want bling bling?" I was like, "Nah."
Nah, you want a makeover?
Yeah, one of them like basically forced me to stop, buffed one of my nails, and I'm just like, no, I'm not buying anything right now. And it just bothered me the rest of the day. I had this one nail that was buffed, and all the others were just.
When I was in middle school, I didn't know any better. I bought one of the watches at the kiosk,
Oh
Unless they're traded
no.
up.
It was so hilarious. It was a gold watch with like spinner rims.
All the fucking pomp and circumstance, bro.
Oh, it's spinning.
Dog.
Giants.
Within a week.
Giants traded up.
It like literally fell apart.
Okay. Will Levis.
I don't know.
I don't think Jacksonville would be racing to get Will Levis.
Osiris Torrance.
No, but Giants are on the clock.
So what?
Yeah.
On the
Well, yeah, but
wow.
the Giants traded up, right?
They
The Giants traded up, but they also have the next pick too.
Ah.
Oh, they trade back into the first round. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, they just changed it. So they did.
Yeah.
They did just swap with Jacksonville. Then.
Okay. I'm like, oh shit.
Maybe
Daniel Jones is Daniel Jones signed long term? No, he
Yeah.
is 1 year, right?
No, he
Oh,
got an
okay.
extension.
Oh, okay, he got all of it. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, he got
Tight
some
end fell, man.
ridiculous ass extension.
Yeah.
Nolan Smith. That's my guess.
I fuck with Addison's suit though.
You know why they don't need a tight end? They got Darren Waller. That's why.
Yeah. Maybe Joey Porter Jr.
Where you going? To the Giants?
Adam done went full bookie mode over there.
Yeah, they traded him. They traded one and one.
2-1 on Kincaid. 2-1 on Kincaid.
Please God, no. That's my bag. That's what I want so bad.
I'm going Nolan Smith. So the Giants traded one pick up. They don't have one.
Man, who's Jackson?
No, they traded for Darren Waller. Joey Porter. Going Nolan Smith.
I think they go linebacker. I think they go Nolan Smith.
Truly unlimited data and unlimited hotspot data.
Make the switch. It's your business. It's your Verizon.
I think it's
I like how everybody's just like still on their phones, probably looking at Twitter at that part.
Okay.
And I think Cincinnati we go Dalton. Yeah. Because they're gonna
All right, y'all. Announce his pick because I don't. Shit.
We almost there, bro. Tyler, we almost there.
I'm gonna have to go pick up.
Hey,
I don't want to
experience this shit together, brother.
If the Saints want to tight end, they're gonna have to go to 25.
The pain everywhere saga begins.
No Smith.
Oh God. Hurry up and just announce the pick.
You think it's any chance Dallas go tight end? So they ain't got
Oh, I think there's a huge chance they do.
I'm not. Yeah, I think it's going to be.
Dallas also loves to go O-line in the first though.
Yeah, but they O-line straight right now. Though,
I love the part coming out. Love it.
Yes, you know,
they fairly young too.
What? I love them at the prospect. Oh, where you going? Oh, that's right. You said Jalen. Hey.
You're welcome. The smartest decision for all your financials.
Joey ain't picking Joey Paul Jr. Are you picking
Yes.
Joey Paul Jr. Joey Paul Jr. Joey Paul Jr.
One of the Brits thinks it's Joey Porter Jr.
It makes sense. I would love for him to fall to 29, but it's probably not going to happen. So
Don't want a corner.
Wow. Just for the Giants to move up one spot, they gave up pick 25, 160, and 240.
Yeah, three fucking. I mean, I know it's late round picks, but weird, bro.
That's a bit.
That's why you don't touch it, bro. You just take the best.
somebody else had to be on the phone with Jacksonville. It doesn't make sense.
At that point, it was a bidding war. Who wanted it more?
Because if Jacksonville wanted whoever they're picking here, presumably Porter, and they wouldn't have made the trade.
I don't know what a border is.
Clearly.
Joey Porter?
All right, Giants pick is in. They select.
Joey Porter Jr.
Did they go up?
We must be trading. That's really good sign. It's gonna be good sign. You're trading with Jacksonville.
Yeah, exactly. But
Oh,
they have
wow.
what's his face?
Oh, that's a good pick.
Who did I say? Oh, I said Nolan Smith. I missed it.
New York Giants. He's going to play.
Not the one cornerback, but not the right one.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
So this was
Dog.
Who?
Depending on who you talk to, he's like the number 3 or number 4 corner.
Going Dalton to Buffalo?
Please God, no.
It would be like redundant. I'm going Osiris Torrance.
Oh, Jacksonville trade down again.
Yeah, Jacksonville's like
pick collecting.
I'm going Osiris, man.
Who's taking their pick?
Jalen
Buffalo.
Josh down.
Ooh.
Buffalo moving up for Nolan Smith.
I mean, that sounds like it.
Like later in the draft.
So they moved from 27 to 25. They gave up 27 and 130.
Wow.
No, they could no Nolan here. I'm going Osiris.
We got 8 picks.
That
We're not
makes more
making 8
sense, at
picks.
least.
Come on now.
Jacksonville's
I'm
getting a
going
lot of ammo to
Osiris.
trade back in the day too.
That's their trade.
Bills are on the clock.
The two tight ends I would want are 100% gonna fucking go. I think
Adam
the
is
player that
correct.
wanted
We are
to
in the
draft-
heartbeat zone right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose my guy and I'm gonna fucking cry myself to sleep.
Heartbreak Hotel, my dog. It's heartbreak.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I think they wanted to trade up for Vanessa, and he got sniped earlier than probably they expected. Huh? Yeah, Lucas. Yeah. So I think that kind of forced them to kind of just. Can we? They are in prime position if a team wanted to fucking trade up for Levis, or either one, and trade back. They won't. There's no way.
They won't do that, unfortunately.
Impossible.
If they do, I would.
Well, what team missed out on a QB already? Like Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee. Yeah. It depends how far back you want to go.
To Buffalo, they drafted what's his face last year, the corner from Florida. Elam? No, not Elam. I don't think it's gonna be corner. I'm going Osiris.
I think it's Nolan Smith.
Still
I just feel like he's redundant with Dawson Knox.
I don't know. The Rams are at
In
36.
theory, he's still a prospect.
Raiders
Not
at
to show
38.
that- I'm going Osiris. I feel like they need to protect.
You know what?
Josh Allen.
I think they jumped Dallas to get Kincaid.
Oh,
Man, that number 29 pick has been passed around, man. On its fourth team.
I was just sitting here thinking, like, does Miami have enough ammunition to get back to 29?
Number 29 belonged to Miami at one point.
Right. That's what I'm sitting here thinking. Like, would they trade for their own old pick?
Hey, G. Would you take Dalvin? Would you trade 29 to Minnesota for Dalvin Cook?
No, because you got to pay him.
I think they would go.
Yeah, I probably would do that either.
That's just a guess. If it's like those players on the board, I would say Miles.
You take the most. Sorry, Paul was limited, but you know what I mean? Bring you
Are you limited?
All metrics. And he said,
Come on, Bills.
and he said, same people. Hey, if we pick Keely, I'll be very happy.
Yeah, I mean, he meets Joey Porter meets the limited metrics. So he's on.
Oh, is this from y'all's?
Yeah, so he's limited. Yeah.
Come on, bro. Hurry up and fucking announce this pick.
If Osiris is on the board for the Saints, I think he's still pick.
Osiris falls to us. Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, we'll take him now.
Unless Kincaid's on the board. Unless Kincaid's on the board.
He's gonna go to IR right there.
Man, Levis so mad right now.
Bro, so mad.
He's so mad.
I'm going Osiris here, though.
Look at him. Look at him.
He's mad.
He's red as a crawfish.
I don't understand. I don't understand what happened.
To this day, the saddest one to me is Gino, man. It broke my heart seeing Gino have to wait till like the third round.
Are you changing it? Stay with me.
Hey, you probably did something.
I had to check.
Bro, if you're Levis, do you come back tomorrow because you didn't get picked today? Or you just fucking go home?
Dallas picks need his offensive weapon. Everyone has like slotted.
Usually, like there'll be a place in the back where he doesn't at least have to be like forward facing. Like everybody doesn't have to look at him. They can like just throw him in the back somewhere.
He's sweating. He's sweating.
I'm also concerned, like Levis, you don't have like any friends with you, like just those three family members. I guess maybe it was like limited amount, but
tried to make
nobody
it very
went to his
intimate.
birthday party.
Nobody came to his birthday party, man.
Who on the board still needs a QB? Nobody.
True.
It had to be somebody for a trade
I'm
up.
sticking with Osiris.
Yeah.
Sticking with him. Yeah, the branch pick was a good one.
Yeah, there are no QB needy teams for the rest of the first unless somebody jumps back in.
Brian Branch.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 25th pick to the Buffalo Bills with the 25th pick.
Someone call for him?
23 years
No.
ago. The Buffalo Bills. Dalton
F it. F it. F it. F it.
Magic Smith?
F it.
Is that what
Heartbreak.
F it. Burn it to the ground.
Don't
Burn it all.
one more time.
I didn't make you do anything.
Heartbreak.
Burn it all. Like, why do you need Kincaid?
They're probably gonna try and run that old New England two tight end system.
Is it? It is. What did you change it to? I didn't make you change it.
He
You
already
changed it
looks
on
like
your
Josh
own.
Allen's favorite guy, man. Already looks like Josh Allen's favorite guy.
That's on you, sir. Don't put that on me.
Dawson Knox is going on the phone going, what the fuck?
All right, so 26. You think they're going tight end?
They go Michael Mayer.
Dallas will probably take Mayer. Yeah.
You went from tight end to wide receiver.
That's such a Dallas pick too. Like
It is.
that face is made for
Tight end,
Dallas.
O-line,
for
yeah,
fucking
that's all
goddamn
they
Jerry
do.
Jones, son of a bitch.
Yeah, that face, that jawline, that's all Dallas right there.
That guy's got America's team written all over him, man.
Yep, right there.
Oh my god.
So much heartbreak.
And why did he have to
All I
fucking
said
make
was
it so
he would be
close?
redundant
How can
with
he
Dawson
fucking
Knox.
get picked by Green Bay or
You could,
something?
you could have stayed in your conviction.
What's going
He
on?
over there preaching over there, boy. Hey, that's when you know when the alcohol hits. You know what I'm saying?
Look at that.
Hey, it's all love, though. That's what makes it so
He
good.
might-
You know what I'm saying?
He might be
Don't put that on
emotionally
me. Don't put
detached,
that
but
on
he
me.
still cares.
No.
He still very much
Yeah.
cares.
He wanted slates on his sleeve. He knows it.
Yeah.
How about he's the guy who's never won a bet against me ever. In 15 years of knowing him.
Come on.
The mom happier
Man
than
learned his
you.
lesson.
Yeah,
Yes, what he
26.
wants. Shame on me.
I don't gotta work no more.
There was a point where it's
Hey, so we got any offensive weapons?
Ooh.
Mayor.
Yes, Mayor. It's
Mayor.
hella
fuck
Mayor.
yourself.
I
I did
swear to
not.
God, it's Mayor. It has to
It's
be.
Mayor, man.
If
Like
it is
this
not
is so.
Mayor,
clear.
I am.
They would
I.
have to get contained if it was of course.
Motherfucker.
They gonna end up Saints probably gonna end up doing something free agency after the draft. You know what I'm saying? Perhaps they do get they can get hey, Dalton Schultz already signed.
Yo, the first thing Mayor has to spend money on is a fucking tailor. Look at that shirt.
My explanation was logical.
So I just rolled with it. I was like,
Man, that sucks.
all right.
Moving on. I'm going Mayor.
I hope they cut your reaction when Kincaid was drafted. Gee,
Oh
that's
my
pretty
God,
golden.
bro, fucking
That's pretty
Heartbreak
golden.
City here.
G's tired of seeing this
Man,
dude's
threw
face.
his head back, hands on head, all
Just
of it.
Bro, is
saying,
it
why
me or
God,
does-
why me?
Does Mayor look like Jonathan Taylor Thomas?
When that Saints pick comes in, this is going to be like the most stagnated reaction ever. You're gonna.
Oh, I got a shot ready for that Saints pick.
Oh God. Oh, and Jesus in heaven.
He does. As soon as I looked at him, I said, "That's Jonathan Taylor Thomas, bro."
That is Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
I don't know.
Corey
Maybe
has
I didn't
one.
drink so much before.
1, 2,
going to
3,
bed,
4.
but-
You're saying that the chance.
See, they already know. They're showing us all the Michael Mayer highlights. Like this is Mayer right here.
Scripted.
Actually, they did this. They did this with the Lamar with Lamar though. They showed all the Lamar highlights.
But this one just
No
makes
one.
too much sense. Like
That influenced John to not trade for a wide receiver that offseason.
Bro, if this ends up being the Army guy, I am gonna lose my fucking shit, man.
Andre Carter.
So what's the deal with Andre Carter? So he's an Army dude?
He's fine. If we took him in like the third round, I wouldn't hate it.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
Will
That's the
Levis
one I
is
think
balling
Ryan
out the
keeps
route.
joking about
Unless
on
a team
the
trades up
pod,
for him,
right?
It's not even funny. Don't even fucking put it in the universe.
Seems like such a safe pick, doesn't it?
don't say that.
Dallas.
Man, consensus All-American. That is an All-American right
I'm
there.
going Mayor.
Mayor's going to Dallas. He has the Dallas look. He just looks
Yeah.
like a Dallas
who?
player.
Just looks like a cowboy, man.
Wait,
Look at that family. That's a
no, that's
cowboy
Jack
family
Campbell.
right
Okay.
there.
Put a cowboy hat in that boy, and you ready? to
Yeah.
go.
Oh yeah, I forgot Ezekiel Elliott's a free agent.
It's a Cowboy family. Lord, I'm over
The pick is in. Honestly, if Gibbs would have made it this far, he would have been a great pick right here too.
Oh yeah, like just another like him and Pollard would go really well together.
Yeah.
He's a fucking weird shit. Darnell Washington.
All right.
Picks in. What is the pick?
Cowboys take Darnell off the suit.
That'd be kind of a Jerry pick.
Man, they could take DT here though. Like I could see like Brian Bresee here.
Man, would it be something that just Jerry Jones just keeled over right now?
Just died on television.
He looks like a
Just going to dap somebody
skin
up and
on.
just fucking dies.
Oh God.
The Gucci water.
There goes me spouting out my intrusive thoughts.
Who do they get?
Yeah.
Announce it.
Rose.
Okay.
Strawberry cream.
Who
I
do you
feel like
not
Jerry
want the
Jones' death
Saints
has
to
to be
take?
televised, though.
Rose.
I don't want the Saints to take Will Levis, but that would be
That's
some
hell.
Saint shit.
That's some
They
hell.
do. I'll chug a whole bottle of mayonnaise.
I'm
Like what?
done. I'm done. I'm walking away. I'm done, dog.
Taste some
A
Hill
double
2.0.
mega QB room would be some Saint shit.
Is Will Levis a DA guy? Ooh, is DA a Will Levis
Gross,
guy?
man. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Who's all going with Mayor?
I don't
I
want
think
would
he's
say
a-
I would say I would
Okay.
lose all respect for DA if that happens, but I don't have any for
I
him
was gonna say you
anyway.
don't have any to begin with, so
Yo, man, like
Jack-
you can already see it if
No.
we draft Will Levis. Like he
Jack
has his little
Campbell.
cafe au lait.
Man, that
So
man
the mayonnaise in
defense,
it.
You know,
Like,
it's
That
sad
man
when,
is
when
defense.
everybody
Man,
here
man
and
gonna have
everybody on Twitter
mayonnaise
are
stuffed
saying the
beignets,
same
bro.
fucking shit again.
bro.
when he
The
Do
last
not
time
do
that
this.
happened, everything played out accordingly. So carry
Do
on.
not fucking do this.
What if Dallas
New Orleans
doesn't go
could-
tight end?
New Orleans can swag out anything, but we cannot swag out that mayonnaise highlight. that
Dash,
mayonnaise
Ryan said,
what the
trade,
fuck do you
man.
have on your head?
We will have to jump.
I just want to, Adam. We can't hear you.
You about to go skiing.
Defensive tackle, Michigan.
Okay,
They went DT, just not the one I thought.
DT.
He's
Oh,
gonna
they
go
went Bobby
Cafe
Smith.
Command, order a coffee.
DT.
He's gonna be like, "Can I get some mayo?"
Yeah.
You wanna
Don't
get
worry, I
mad?
brought my own.
You better not do
They went
that.
Bobby Smith there.
Like I'm saying, he's taking that cafe au lait,
I can't see
man.
Mayor getting
Oh.
past Cincinnati, man.
Yeah,
guys-
Mayor's not getting
That's
past
not a
Cincinnati.
bad pick.
Mayor's
That's not a bad
Nah,
pick
it's
at all.
not.
Smith, okay.
Oh,
It's a wrap.
Adam wants Mayor, huh? You there? Offense?
Unless the Saints like Mayor enough that they would trade up with Jacksonville.
Man, they got like
And I
all
don't-
these
and I don't
DTs
think-
shirtless, man.
I was gonna say, like, these some big boys, man.
Yeah. Nothing beats when Chance Warmack like wore the crop top for the national championship for Alabama. Like he just had that big belly.
All right, Jaguars on the clock.
Or the Saints on the clock. Straight up.
One more pick. I mean, two more.
I'll give you a third and this first. I think give us next year's first.
Is Mayor in our cloud?
Yeah,
Is he in our
if
cloud?
Mayor doesn't go to Jacksonville, he's not getting past Cincinnati.
He's not.
It's not
chance.
happening.
He's
No
not.
chance.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if
That's like a
Cincinnati
prime
trades up
position.
to Jacksonville to just hurry up and snag him.
I need the best player available.
Pray to God that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Cincinnati doesn't have a scouting department, so they just watch college games like us. So Notre Dame, Clemson, Alabama, Ohio State, it's all big schools. They're not
Whatever's
gonna
on
go
TV,
find somebody.
Whatever's on
Like,
TV.
whatever's on TV, that's the scouts. Like Mike Brown ain't flying them anywhere. Just whoever's on TV. That's why we always like the Bengals picks, man. They always just draft who we watch. Like,
So these teams could potentially move up. You've got
Kansas City.
I'm going.
you've got the Raiders could move up from
I'm
their
going
second round
Osiris.
pick back into the first and snag Levis. The Titans, Bucks, Falcons, and probably Patriots too.
Yes. So you going Osiris?
man, what if Will Levis goes undrafted?
Bro.
Just sitting there.
Crazy.
Just sitting there the whole time.
It would be so interesting because he'd be the most sought after, like, undrafted free agent ever.
Pick's
Like,
already in.
So wait, the pick's in?
I'm gonna say Osiris Torrance here. I think they're going O-line.
You know what? Fuck it.
Protect your young QB.
Oh my God! Come on, hurry up! I don't want to. I want to see it before I have to leave. Oh shit!
I'm looking for someone.
What?
And a few others nearby.
The strangest year we're like traffic.
It's like every year they're like, all right, they're gonna. I still think they need to beef up their offensive line. That's why I'm going.
Man, I wouldn't be surprised if we take Nolan Smith, honestly.
Porter.
Just a wasting.
Or Anton Harrison.
The last few years in a row.
Come on. Hurry up.
So after Mayer, is there any offensive player worth the first round pick outside of Mayer? Are we done like outside of that?
At that point, I think your value is probably better served on defense. Like I'd probably rather take Miles Murphy or
He was
AA
okay,
or
but I them passing on Aiden Hutchinson never made any sense to me.
I wouldn't be mad at Miles Murphy at all.
That was a very
no, it's I mean it's a solid pick. Like
yeah, that was a very quick type of pick.
Will Levis, poor Will Levis. I know he hurt.
They have the NBA.
Ain't enough mayo in the world to ease that pain.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
Okay. That's all I'm gonna say is okay.
I need to know, does the mayo like liquefy though? Like I can't imagine it like melting into the coffee. I just imagine it's still in chunks.
I don't know.
It's got to be just like a glob sitting there at the bottom.
That's what I'm saying. Like yeah, like at the bottom.
It was just like butter and like oil and shit put together. So like
yeah, so it's like I don't even see it like breaking down to like mix in.
Is he lactose intolerant or is he like genuinely afraid of milk?
The cup, bro.
Yeah.
So what is it? Is he lactose intolerant or is he just afraid of milk?
No, he's just a bitch.
No, he just likes it, you know.
I mean, the only thing I can think is like he's trying to get some extra protein with his coffee, but like
because I heard he was afraid of
coffee.
the gallophobia. He has gallophobia. He's afraid of milk. Fuck.
I just think man.
Just big pussy, man.
What a sicko.
Just white privilege, man. That's all I chalk it up to.
I mean, maybe it's simple. Maybe he just likes hot white things.
Why did gallophobia happen? Like, what was the story behind that to develop such a thing?
Agreed.
I kind of hope our pick is Miles Murphy at this point.
I'm happy with that.
I would take anybody on that board except for Levis. Honestly,
bro, we're putting this bitch out there, and if that crap manifests, I'm gonna cry like a bitch. I'm like, no.
I need to go get the mayo ready.
Yeah, I will fucking just down the mayo when it happens.
All right, so we'll all agree. We'll all down mayo in as a family. If it happens.
Mayo. Where's the bleach?
I'm gonna take my shot and then fucking.
And then just like. That would be gold. Saints Twitter podcast gold right there. Like just the freeze of all of us just shotgunning some mayo.
Jax take offensive tackle.
We had the offensive line.
Anton Harrison. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Okay.
Yeah,
it might be a tiny bit early, but he was projected like late first.
I don't think Mayer's gonna
second.
do that.
Yeah. He got it.
So now it's time for Mayer to go.
Yeah, Mayer's he's off.
It's like the easiest fit.
No.
Like I just
Mayer, yeah. Come on, man.
Like I said, the Bengals saw Notre Dame on TV, man. So
yeah,
that's
it's
it.
literally right down the road. Like
yeah.
Cincinnati,
Bengals get no small school guys, man. All major schools, blue bloods.
I just saw the funniest tweet, and I'll post it after we make our pick, just in case. But oh my god,
It'll be Murphy. Oh man, or Northwestern or Tommy.
Come, baby. Come.
Yeah, I would think I'd prefer at this pick just go D line because I think it's just such a huge need.
I agree.
And then with your second rounder, you can go tight end, you can go running back, you can go where offensive line. Like in a perfect world, it's defensive line. You get Steve Avila from TCU at 40, and then you get a running back at round 3, or you move up.
Is in.
That was fucking fast, so you know.
Oh yeah,
Going
yeah.
Darnell?
It is. It is. Yeah, it's Mayor. It
has to be.
Has to be.
Mayor?
Who
I'm going
else?
Mayor.
Has to be.
Come on, we got. Ooh.
New Orleans on blue plate.
Why are you?
I swear though, if they draft Levis,
I feel cheap. I got great value.
Oh,
Oh, you got.
dude,
Oh,
no.
okay, I'll go get my Mayo too now.
yeah, fucking. Ugh.
Saints are on the clock.
Wait, what?
Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Come on, Saints. You know what to do. You know who you're drafting. Let's go.
I can see that.
My Bengals pick still hasn't
Give it
been
to me now. Who you
announced.
going with?
So
They're gonna pick fucking Darnell.
Hey, didn't I call New Orleans not
Right.
moving at all?
Darnell.
We ready.
We all got it.
Darnell.
We all
ready.
I'm going Mayor.
Bijan and me got the fucking squeeze bottle. We
Yeah,
ready.
Yeah, I got the helmet squeeze bottle, man.
Oh no, God!
Man, I do not want to. I do not.
Yeah, I would
wanna
really like
have
to
this.
not do this.
I would do not want to do this.
You don't have to do this.
You don't have to
Look what you're doing to me.
Said action Bronson picture. There is no reason for this.
Ain't no damn way I'm gonna Mayo.
All right, who are they picking?
It's Mayor.
No,
It's Mayor.
Bengals select.
It has to be Bear, no
Who is it?
question.
It's Mayor. It's Mayor.
It has to be, right?
Why am I
Like,
nervous?
I'm already like you can imagine Joe Burrow and Mayor just hanging out in the end zone.
Wait, what?
Wait, who'd they take?
Miles Murphy.
Miles
Oh,
Mayor's here.
Mayor's on the
baby.
board.
Mayor,
Mayor.
Mayor,
Let's go.
God damn, let's go, Mayor,
Mayor.
Mayor, good God.
Is it gonna be Mayor or Mayo?
Mayor.
Mayor, oh Mayo, oh no.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Sacrificing for you guys.
Yeah.
Who has a
Ooh, they got Berkeley.
Yeah, I think Mayor. So Mayor, I'm gonna
Please.
if it's not Mayor, I'm gonna
Will
say
Levis is
outside
gonna be
the
a
box.
saint. Will Levis is gonna be a saint.
I don't know.
We ready?
Don't put
Ready
that
for
on us,
Levis.
dog.
Hey, I cannot be associated with this, bro.
Oh
I'm
no,
Mayo, bro.
no Mayo.
We
Mayo,
ready?
hold the Mayo. Hold
You
the
bunch of
Mayo.
cunts! I fucking love you all, you cunts!
I'll drink some liquor to that. I'll drink some liquor, some tequila, but I can't do Mayo, bro.
Everybody grab
Like,
the
got
Mayo.
it right home.
I gotta go to work in the morning.
I got ranch, so let's. I don't know what that means.
White, it works.
Oh man, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the sour cream, bro.
Okay, I'm saying Mayor or Joey Porter Jr.
All right. I'm gonna say somebody that's like not on Kuiper's top 7 right now. I don't know who that
Like
is.
30 at this point.
Yeah. Like that's my guess. Somebody who's like not even like
Fucking
on.
Tajay Spears right now.
I had more of a 4th grade ground on him, but
I'm terrified. Oh,
Why are you the way that you are? I gotta talk to Joe Biden. We gotta rewrite the laws. Man. Yes.
I'm sorry.
I would really like Michael Mayer though. Let's
Mayor.
put it into the universe.
The Saints will pick Mayor. We're putting it into the universe.
Mayor, not Mayo.
I think Keon White is like there still yet.
It's not a bad pick. I wouldn't hate it at all.
Dear God.
Where's he gonna play?
I just don't want Levis. Literally anybody other than that.
Anyone but Levis. You have your
Anyone but
sticky
Levis
note?
2023. Anyone but
Yeah.
Levis 2023.
Flourish.
You have the sticky note like in draft day, but it says anybody but Levis.
Yeah, exactly.
instead of Vontae Mack, no matter what.
Damn shame.
Bro, what if they traded down? That'd be some shit. Man.
Whoa.
I feel
Mind
like
blown.
Oh, maybe they go. Maybe
They're
they'll
taking some time.
Defensive
They
I bet you the
Who you
Saints
going
don't even like field calls when they're on the clock. They don't even field trade calls, like to trade down.
Just turns off the ringer.
Yeah, just teams calling them. Just nope.
Nope. You want to do what?
Yeah, they don't even answer. They don't even.
We
answer
don't
the
do
phone,
that.
man.
You just say Patinkas fam.
We don't do that.
Exactly.
Not in this house.
Yeah, Nolan Smith or Keon White would be a good pick here.
Probably.
Joey Porter, Mayer.
Mayor.
AA wouldn't be a bad pick here. Like,
Man, just bring me my nice Midwest conservative mayor, man.
Saints draft Todd Kramer, the U.S. Institute of North Carolina.
Yeah.
we actually had a top 10 grade on him.
We were actually trying to trade up to 16 to get him.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of my face.
Man, they're gonna run that cold clock down to the last minute, aren't they?
And I gotta leave it a bit.
Porter.
They're like, we didn't plan to actually be here. Everybody made dinner reservations because they thought they were trading up earlier.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
No.
What's going on?
I don't know. They're like pointing at Ryan right now.
What do you guys know that we don't know?
I think they're just putting their bets in, basically.
I'm going Tommy.
They don't know. They don't know.
Adam is
they
the
don't know.
inside man. He's saying AA.
Pick is
So.
Pick is
Pick is
Pick
in.
is in.
Okay, pick
Pick
is
is
in over
in.
there.
Exit.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
saying
no.
Mayor.
One
I'm
time.
saying Mayor. I want good
Mayor,
vibes.
Mayor, for the love
Mayor.
of God,
It's
Mayor.
Mayor.
For the love of
It's
God,
Mayor.
Mayor.
That's a DA. That's a DA safe pick.
know it's
That's a guy who
Yeah.
does not talk back to a coach.
Missionary, lights on.
Lights on. It's Mayor, man.
If y'all
Mayor says yes, sir, no, sir. That's DA's guy right there.
Yeah.
Just role model, like all that.
I'm going Tommy.
I'm
I don't
just
know that I'd
basically
call
have to
Marcus
watch
Davenport
your
a
reactions because I'm behind.
I'm behind. Like I'm behind.
Whoever,
everybody.
I mean, like honestly, whoever gets it first in ours should just say it so we can all react at the same
I'm
time.
going Tommy. Tommy.
I think
Jalen
I've been a little faster because I'm using a
Yeah.
Twitter like YouTube feed. I don't know, but
Yeah, you might be. So if you see it, just say who it is, and we'll all
all
react.
right. Well, here's to a wonderful evening with all you fellas. Been a good
I
one so
think that's
far.
about it, brother.
Oh, we're doing it now.
Yeah, we wait.
No.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'll just drink my water.
Yeah, that was smooth, man.
Same.
All right, Jesus. How are you gonna punish me tonight?
Dude, man,
wash it down with some mayo.
they're not clapping or anything, man. They're just
It's
sitting there.
tequila, brother.
Okay. Oh, Pig is in. Selection is
Andre Carter
So
the second.
sad.
Hey, don't do that, Mitch.
Mayor.
Going Tommy.
Brian Brissy. Good
Oh,
pick.
okay.
Not
All right.
unhappy with it at all.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
That
kind
was
of
so calm. Eh.
I've heard of him.
Yeah.
What happened?
He was the number one high school prospect coming in.
Wait,
I know Tie-Dye was saying that.
Yeah.
I don't trust Clemson players.
You did it.
I mean,
God damn it!
He's from a school I heard of, you know.
Oh, was
So
it?
that's not bad. Not
It's a
a
safe.
mid-major.
It's a safe pick.
That's
Okay.
fine.
It's a very
All our-
DA pick.
All our defensive linemen that we've drafted have been at like
That's a good
mid-major
job. I was like,
schools. Like, you know what? This is a blue blood
He's
school.
like the defensive line version of Pete, bro. He just looks completely unserious.
Philadelphia drafts Michael Mayer.
So
I'm just here to have a good time. That's it. I'll make some tackles.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know if any of y'all watched those Caleb Presley interviews
explosive
on
as
Bleacher
shit.
Report, but he looks like Glenny Balls, basically, the dude who sits with Caleb Presley.
Who has the defensive tackle pick?
Like maybe he'll surprise me, right? Like maybe he's a dog on the field, but he looks like a puppy.
He's an outlier.
Bro, nah. I watched a lot of clips and bro, he's there every fucking play, bro.
no, he looks like he's explosive.
He's there every play, bro. They got a good solid player, bro.
Oh,
He looks like he likes football. That's the other thing. He looks like he likes football.
He looks
Yeah.
like all right.
He's one of those dudes, bro.
Fits the metrics. He fits what they want.
Yeah.
I don't think
That's
y'all
what I'm
can.
saying.
Yeah.
We can't hear y'all.
No
Thumbs down.
What?
Okay.
It's good.
It's okay. It's D line.
Middle.
Good. Yeah.
Everything I read about him is pretty good.
How y'all feel
Yeah,
about
Guy
it?
can play.
Solid.
How y'all feel
They
about
can't. They can't hear
How
us.
y'all
He
feel
don't-
about it?
He don't like anime. I don't think.
That doesn't like it. That was 100% the first question. What are your
I was
hobbies outside of
contemplating
this?
my life. I was holding this mayonnaise in my hand, contemplating my life and the decisions that led me here.
You did.
All right, y'all. I gotta head out because I gotta go pick up somebody.
Same.
But I will see you guys whenever we do
Later,
this.
man.
Be safe, brother.
All right.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm
y'all.
going
my
to
dude.
bed before my wife crucifies me. So I'll see y'all, I guess, tomorrow from round 2. I don't know.
I don't know if we're doing one, but if we do, we'll see everybody tomorrow.
All right,
Be
bro.
easy, y'all.
I do enjoy the chaos that came out of that.
You
Have a
know
good one, bro.
it's either gonna be Mayor.
There's gonna be like one freeze frame of like 5 of us holding mayo, and that
Yeah.
could just be like Saints Twitter podcast out of context. Out of context, Saints Twitter podcast.
It's crazy.
Definitely a memorable
Hey,
moment
maybe they
there.
come back for it.
But you want Nolan
If
Smith?
he said he drop it, maybe they come back for him in the second round.
Ooh, Mitch's baby is out like a light.
We've got the 9th pick in the second round, so pretty high.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Where'd we get that from?
So that is our pick. That's our actual pick.
That's our pick because we sucked last year. So
Oh,
what
gotcha.
made-
Oh, right. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I would not be surprised at all to
This
see
is like
them
a
move
luxury
3 and then get back into the second for another player if they, especially if you start to see a run on running backs towards like the end of the second.
Man, I'm just glad our 2024 first is safe. Like,
Yeah.
we just have our 2024 first. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Save that bit.
yeah, got that. Like,
And we got. I really think we got to. Hopefully, we got a solid player. He brings it every play. I seen a lot of clips of games over the last couple of years, bro.
yeah.
Everything I read about him beforehand was good.
He's a very high character dude, which I think is something that DA is very high on.
I think he tore his knee up a couple years ago. Had some
But
shoulder issues.
His
Oh,
sister got cancer, and
Yeah.
that was a big thing. So
Loves Jesus, all that. So,
yeah,
yeah. I mean,
That's the right player.
I'm
for
just
the locker
glad that,
room,
you know,
man,
and,
what
like
I'm saying?
ESPN didn't have to like go to the vaults to find highlights or anything. You know, they had highlights on hand. So
Yeah, look at Mayo. Not today, yo.
Oh man,
fucking god!
I didn't think he
Not
would drop out of the
today.
first round. Honestly,
Yeah, that's crazy. So I
Man.
think that's why I said the second round
He's a
might be
deep-
crazy, bro. He like a
I
trade
mean,
up.
man, he's a decent white quarterback that got passed on by all these players. He must be bad. That's what that tells me. That
Right,
dude
he
is bad.
booty.
Like, if you got an arm and you're a white quarterback, like your floor is like 17th pick. Like, he looks like a dude who probably bombed all his interviews.
I think they go Nolan Smith here because it would be the most Eagles thing ever to get Jalen Carter and Nolan
Carter
Smith
and
in the
Nolan
same
Smith
draft.
in the same draft.
They drafted like N'Kobe Dean last year too, huh?
Well, and they drafted Jordan Davis from Georgia. So
Yeah,
they
that's
will have
right.
3
Yeah.
out of 4 starting linemen from Georgia.
Yeah.
He didn't
But
fight.
N'Kobe Dean didn't get any run, which I was surprised by. I liked him a lot.
All right, Eagles pick is in. Second to last pick of the first round.
Third to last.
No, Pitts is 32, but it's technically the second round.
Gotcha. Because somebody lost their first this year, right?
Miami.
Miami lost their first.
Because they were talking to Brady and Peyton.
And Sean Payton.
Yeah.
Fucking dummies.
Being a Dolphins fan probably sucks.
It sucks because everybody would want to go play in Miami. The weather's great. You don't have to pay state taxes. Like there's so many benefits to like wanting to play for Miami, but you still fucking suck. You can't win championships. Even
That's what I'm saying. Like you can't get no free agents, or the free agents they get aren't very good. Like it's just like
it's the real life equivalent to you get no bitches. You have this fancy ass car, you got all this stuff, and you still can't. You have no game.
Yeah, still can't get no
Miami's
bitches, man.
notorious for the tailgate strip clubs, though.
Hey, maybe James Harden wants to go play for the Heat next year.
Yeah. I've never been to Miami yet, and I've lived in Florida for like 6 years now.
No,
where?
Yeah, but you don't live in Miami, do you?
No, I live like 40 minutes north of Orlando.
Okay.
Everybody.
Okay, gotcha.
If the thing's traded up to wait, I want you to trade it. Well, I'm gonna just get back in at 30.
Trade back into the first round. Let's go.
You want chaos?
Get Michael Mayer. Let's do it.
Let's go. We could trade with Kansas City, right?
Was that 2 seconds?
Yeah, 40 in next year's second. Fuck it.
Fuck it out of the way.
Man, hurry and get this fucking pick in.
Bro, this is a long ass draft. Y'all saying that?
Well, I felt like the first half fucking flew by.
Yeah.
Who are these people? It's annoying, but it's also kind of cool that Kansas City gets like the last pick in their hometown. Like,
yeah,
it's kind of gross. So it's like it's cool, but it's really fucking annoying. But
not.
They already got the draft location of next year.
I don't know where it is next year.
Well,
I think Detroit.
Brian Bressee's RAS is a 9.61, so it definitely fits.
That's what out of 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Detroit.
Gotcha.
Jason Kelsey, who he plays in the league.
All right, these dude perfect guys, get them off the screen. I thought everything they did was fake.
They could take us our story too.
Oh god, they're gonna flip a coin.
Man, I really think Miles Murphy would have been the pick if he was there, though. That sucked.
I wonder what's up with your boy, your tight end. You know what I'm saying? I thought
I am hurt, Sherm.
You know?
You were so close.
You know how we love our tight ends.
Nolan Smith to Eagles. Fucking called it.
Called it.
It was written.
Man, Eagles got some fucking dogs, man.
Bro, they got.
I hate them
that's
so
what they
bad.
get. They get dogs that we get poodles.
One pick left.
All right, Kansas City.
Oh, he had the green socks on. Look at that.
Every single one of them.
I think Kansas City goes wide
In
receiver.
terms of like
here.
the teams, you just like.
I think they trade with us.
Like, how does it work out for them every time, bro? Every time. They're like, how?
If Pitt had two number ones, 2 picks.
That's a good comparison for
No, the first round's only 31 picks because Miami doesn't have theirs.
What's crazy is that second round pick, the first pick of the second round, they got for Chase Claypool. They sent him to fucking
Well, now he's going to
Chicago.
the perfect scheme where he doesn't.
Oh,
get
that's
to be the
crazy.
guy.
Yeah.
He's an except. He's a
Like, no way am I trading a second for Chase Claypool. That dude sucks.
That's just GM arrogance right there.
Yeah.
I can make it work.
No.
Like, he's fine as like your number 3 receiver,
He's
but
chasing down Bryce Young. Like he's a player, man.
Man, Philly's becoming UGA North up here,
Yes.
man.
He went to the right team where he.
that's 2 great drafts in a row. That sucks. Yeah, maybe one of the QB teams like snags Levis right here.
I love Nolan Smith more than most.
Hey, as long as it's not us, I do not give 2 fucks.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna hop off this thing, man. Y'all have a good night, man.
All right, sure.
All right.
Bye, Lise.
Sure. I need Ryan and Adam to start recording the pod right now.
Literally from
live from Bayou Beer Garden.
¿Dónde está?
¿Dónde está el biblioteca?
Where
La
is the
biblioteca.
Okay.
La biblioteca.
I think my wife would slap me for that one.
¿Dónde está? La
Man,
biblioteca?
maybe KC is trying to trade out here.
Why are you?
Give us like a last minute just shake up.
Yeah. Saints are up in
Why
here.
are you?
Dash, you saw that Will Levis tweet?
Yes, I had to retweet that.
Oh, I gotta see what Dash tweeted now.
Oh, it's so funny.
And I didn't influence you to fucking change your bill pick. You're up 2 because you changed on your own 4. Joey, you have 3. All right. Which Daniel, I've been waiting the entire time.
Oh man, Daniel rocking. I mean,
All right,
Joey
so
rocking
speaking
the
here, your leader of the clubhouse.
Fuck the goddamn shit. Tired of this shit.
Switching to Adam to let us know who won the picks. Adam, please go. Matt.
How many though? That's what I want to know. How many did he get right?
Oh, were they like keeping a tally of who guessed what picks, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere.
They were only guessing like 1 pick ahead too.
It's gonna be like a Michael Myers. Technically, could anyone trade?
Man, you got to think KC's trading out here. They're taking for fucking ever.
That would be some shit for them. It's like, don't even make a pick in front of the home crowd.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see him take Brian Branch. I didn't think he'd still be available right now.
Yeah.
So we got to plan it.
They don't need QB.
What?
Mayer would honestly be kind of a sneaky pick. Like you've got Kelsey's getting a little older. So
They have a few young tight ends on their roster right now, though. That they like just use like sparingly, but you know.
Yeah. They also lost Juju too, so maybe they go wide receiver. I don't necessarily know who you pick like from wide receiver though.
I think they're gonna go. I think they're gonna try to get another weapon.
They're gonna get that short guy, that guy.
Josh Downs. Yeah,
get that guy.
He's teeny.
Jalen Hyatt.
It wouldn't matter. We go picking the same player. It makes complete sense. Yep.
Yeah, where they're at for the draft right now is like 3 minutes from my house when I lived in Kansas City.
Go ahead. You did not.
And the pick is in. Oh, we didn't get it.
No trade. All right.
Trade.
So final pick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say Brian Branch just because he's like the only player I know at this point. So
I'll go with Michael Meyer.
I will go Josh Downs.
Did Mike order the whole menu?
I'm going mayor.
Max is gonna teach me how to suck the hell out of there.
Arizona was taking back to kick off tomorrow night as well after
You better hurry up and make this fucking pig.
I'm gonna say, man, it's midnight over here. I need to go to sleep.
Fucking stretching this thing out.
Man, when I was younger, like just a bucket list item was to go to the NFL draft live, and now I can't think of anything I'd want to do less than go there.
So I'd
and
love
just
to do
stand.
it like if we had like this entire group or something.
No,
like,
yeah,
that
I
be-
would
that be
definitely
dope.
do that.
But
because I was thinking of going to it because I used to live in Kansas City, so like I
Yeah.
had people there and stuff, and then it was like, oh, the Saints don't have their first, but then we had our first, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to wait till 29.
well, and just standing for like, I mean, this started at 6 my time, so it's been 4 hours. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I can't think of anything I'd want to do. I'd want to do less unless we had like a group of like people. So like if they do the draft in New Orleans, like that would be a good Saints Twitter podcast meetup or whatever. But it's like half these Chiefs fans, I was like, or half these like fans in here, I was like, y'all don't follow the draft. Y'all don't know who any of these people are.
they're just here for a good time.
Yeah, just here for vibes.
We'll see. How many wins did you say? How many wins did you say?
Wait, 9, right? This is what
Was
you
it 9?
say. This is what you
When's
say.
the last time like somebody's been booed as a pick? I feel like we don't boo anymore.
I feel like it's
Don-
typically with QBs. Like, I think that's like, you know,
like Donovan McNabb. Nobody's been like Donovan McNabb booed like in a while.
Oh no. Second
We've
round
gotten
complete
soft
fucking
as a society.
Wild West. We'll see.
I think Philly or Philly fans or Jets fans would probably boo
Whole lot of game left.
somebody they like.
they'd boo like anybody though.
Yeah.
They booed Santa Claus.
Man, so
They threw batteries at him.
Wayne and Ryan look the same, but if you look in the background, Brock and Tony also look the same.
I was saying Wayne and Brock look the same.
I was gonna say like I think Brock is just
Actually,
he's recorded.
we
so
need to
they're gonna
get
hear all this,
Ryan,
but let-
Brock, Wayne,
Like it's like
and all of them just side by side.
And then me and Dan. Dan is my UK doppelganger, apparently. I need a little bit more salt and pepper in here though.
I don't think I have a doppelganger in Saints Twitter podcast land.
All right, boys. I think I'm gonna hop off. I will talk to everybody in the Discord here shortly.
Not gonna
right.
stick around for the announcement.
Oh, I saw who the pick was already. So
who is it? So I can. Hop off.
It's a Kansas State defensive end, Felix Anabike. I don't know how to say his last name.
Levis dropped out.
Yeah,
of the
pretty
first
high
round.
grade.
Mayor
Yeah.
dropped
Okay.
out of the first round.
Fan favorite. So
All right, guys. Good night. See you guys later.
all right. Well,
All right.
I'll see you guys later.
Later, boys.
All right.
Later, guys. Bye.
All right, man. I'm out of here too.
Sunday morning. Guys, I don't see you. Love you.
Have a good one.
All right. We're going out. They all get back to Dallas. What bill? Civil defense litigation. Actually defend PAs and cover defense litigation. Oh, it's like, and I also actually the state planning, but like, I got a little. Like, so, yeah, gets sued by guys, I think it's for like 4 years, like. My client serves the VA or the public defender. I'm like a CPS lawyer, not like, okay. Because sometimes like it's a public defender who like went on their, put their neck out, defend the guy, and then like the guy's like, well, you fucked up. So I'm a
And then I defend, the touchdown. Got it, okay. Hey, what's going on tomorrow? We'll let you know. Thanks for coming out, bro. Oh, I'll shoot it to you. Cause like, I was gonna say, we like, going to grill out.